What the fuck just happened?
And welcome to Twitch Slays D&D. Our wonderful character Blackston gave us, as you can see, a very well-described recap of...
What did he just say? Like, what just happened, or like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck just happened?
Because
that's the whole recap.
That's all, yeah.
If you guys watched the last episode, you're probably feeling the same thing. I'll cover a small amount of what happened in a second. But anyways, on to announcements. One thing to note of interest is that this upcoming Sunday, we usually have Nova's Terror Corner every other Sunday, but this upcoming one, we'll be having one as well. One of our producers of the show and one person who does a lot of work for it got a cool opportunity to be working on a television show for Hallmark. I can say that. Yeah, I'm allowed to say that. I won't say which one it is, though, because I can. And they're going to be out of the state, out of the country, actually. They're going to be doing some quarantining up in Canada for a little bit, and then they're going to be back. So Sierra is going to be out for a little bit, so Nova's Terror Corner is going to have a bonus extra episode this Sunday at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
So it's...
Sorry.
You really.
I waited.
Good timing, though. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I waited.
So there's that going on. It's where you can get your free readings, and you can get career, finance, love, or general. Sometimes the cards are really cool. Sometimes the cards
they
are
roast
rough.
you. Yeah.
Have you been roasted before by your cards?
I have.
Yes.
Have you been roasted by the cards?
I got roasted by Sierra's cards on a love reading.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
It was a night. That's all I have to say. Anyways, come check out Nova's Tarot Corner this upcoming Sunday at 11 p.m. I believe that's it when it comes to announcements. We'll see you guys in a minute.
Hey.
1001.
And thank you, everybody, for that wonderful introduction.
All right, that's rude. That's rude. It's rude.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think you're that stupid. No, I'm kidding. No, I didn't mean it.
Oh, the tea. I'm here for it.
All right, everybody.
The tea.
Okay, so...
Patrick will be
Why
mad.
is this coming off?
It was just a joke. It was one of those
Sharpie?
shirts.
Can you imagine?
All right. So previously on, we're going to give a little more of a recap to this one. Our party found themselves in the beginning of Driftwood. They made their way back to the mansion where the wizards were keeping post.
It was a mansion?
It was a giant manor, yeah.
Yeah.
Upon arriving, they found that the person they spoke with the day prior is no longer available. They were off into their studies. However, they did meet Hiladius, one of the president wizards for his school of evocation. After a little bit of discussion with them, they decided to make their way to Judgment's Keep, which is what one of Nova's patrons decided to tell her to go to. They went back to Hiladius, they teleported back to Edgemount at the university, and then began their travels north. to Judgment Keep. Part of their way there, they found a dog. That dog led them to a cave with a troll inside that was cooking three goblins. One was currently being cooked at the time. They defeated this troll, severed its head, and put it in a bag.
Not just any bag.
Yeah, a bag of holding.
Yeah, we're holding.
Yeah, baby.
They are holding this head for some reason. I don't know what for. And
Nucci just wants head. You know that?
they...
Oh.
We're already there.
We barely started and we're already there.
And we're all ready.
I'm sorry, the dating game put me in a headspace that I can't.
That
get
was like
out
a
of
week
anymore.
ago.
That was like on Saturday. That was like 5 days ago.
That's
What's
like a
Sunday?
week.
No, it's not a week. That's
Anyways.
literally 5 days ago.
They saved 3 goblins by the name of Hawk, Falcon, and Eagle, and they sang them to sleep that evening. You're now waking up in this cave as the fire has now extinguished itself over the evening. What do you guys are planning on heading back up to Judgment Keep, going on some travels?
Good morning.
Good morning!
They're early risers, aren't they?
Oh my god.
It's just not the board. It's not signs game.
I'm
We're
gonna
playing D&D,
Good
guys.
morning, everyone. How are we
I'm gonna
doing?
ban the boards from you guys. We had it for. This is why we can't have nice things.
Wow. Wow.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're wrong. Okay. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing this morning? Up and at 'em.
Doing great.
Great! Thanks, guys!
Who's Adam?
No, it's a saying like up and at them.
Who are
Up
we
and
getting
at 'em.
at?
Like the Judgment Keep people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go there.
Can we have breakfast first? I'm hungry.
Yeah, we should get breakfast, probably.
Would you mind cooking something? I heard you're a wonderful cook, Nova.
Me? I don't cook.
Oh.
Wait.
I can try. When did you hear that I was a
What?
good cook?
Oh.
Is word going around that I'm a good cook? Wow.
Did you spend that much time with her aunt Lavinia?
Might have
I
been
am a
dream.
great cook.
But why don't you cook
I made
something
soup.
for us then?
Bott, you put a frog in the... Yeah, you made soup.
Wait, what'd you say?
Frog.
What?
Nothing.
Frog
Oh,
in
this
the-
soup's delicious! And then one scoops it in and
Wait, he didn't... Wait, he made it
he
already?
made soup?
No, he made
He
soup
has.
in the
He's made it
past.
before.
Oh, he's made soup. Just kidding! I love soup!
Well, do you
I
want to
have
make
made
a
soup in the
then?
past.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, in the past
exactly
is
what
in
I
the
figured.
past, so let's let it go.
But do you want to make us a breakfast soup? Maybe like an egg in it, or like
What else?
I don't know what else breakfast has. I've never had a breakfast soup. I thought it would be interesting.
Sure. What ingredients
Maybe
do
put,
we
like-
have?
Okay, why don't we do like some pocket jerky? You have pocket jerky, right?
No,
No,
not
no more?
anymore. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Where have I been?
I don't know. Probably
Uh,
sleeping with your patrons.
What?
Like sleep... Oh, no, sleeping... Like... That's not what I meant! Like sleeping... Like when you sleep, that's when you're with your patrons. So sleeping with your...
How?
No, keep going.
You guys?
Sleeping with your patrons.
You don't say it like that.
Why not? That's what you did. You slept with your patrons.
Bless you, Carolina.
You guys don't keep rations on you for
No,
food?
I
We
do.
do, but this is one of the first times that we actually get a chance, actually have a nice hot meal together.
We're in a cave!
To enjoy. You can still have a hot meal in a cave.
The fire's dead!
I have some wood. I'll restart it.
Oh, thank God! Appreciate it!
Bott made soup before. It's not the first hot meal together.
No,
We literally had breakfast
no,
before
Maybe
this.
I'll just stick to my rations then.
all right.
Some dried fruits and meat.
Listen, Falcon,
Yeah!
Dragon, and Meteor.
That's Falcon, Eagle, and Hawk!
Scree! We're going to
Judgment Keep.
Judgment Keep. Would you like to come with us?
You know, we're on our way to 8th floor right now!
Is that on the way to Judgment Keep?
Yeah!
Yeah, it's on the way.
Can we go, you guys? You guys are a little safer than, just the 3 of us.
Wait, you said my dad was an eighth or more.
Yeah, we saw him somewhere up north. Kind of recently.
Do we want Devin to be doing this voice for the next hour and a half?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
More
Back
friends
Mount
to
Vote.
travel with. Sounds
So
great.
true. Yeah, why don't you accompany us? I haven't been to Aethelmore.
Cool!
I don't think any of us have. So
I'm
Lead the
excited.
way. Let's pack up our things and go.
Yeah, let me get my stuff! They start packing their things. Not a lot. Pretty ready.
But we need to be going. We'll have the soup when we get there. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
all right.
Soap.
Do we want to play any games on the way?
No.
What did you have
I want
in
to learn
mind?
all about our new friends.
Yeah, we can do like an icebreaker or something, like your name, a fun fact, your age.
What's with you and icebreakers?
I just really like to get to know people. I don't know.
That's a great idea!
Thank you.
Let's go!
Oh, fun facts. We can all talk
Patrick's
about
already done.
ourselves.
Right, exactly. You say one fun fact about yourself. That's really fun, not grim. And then everyone, gets to know more about you. Like, for example, hi, I'm Nova Grimry, and a fun fact about me is that I talk to the stars, and they talk back to me.
Hi, my name is Calla Luna, and the fun fact about me is I talk to animals, but they don't talk back to me.
Hi.
That's kind of nice!
No, I
Oh.
want to speak to them one day.
Ow!
Well, I want them to speak to me more so.
Hi, I'm Israfel Dent, and I'm lawful good, but I'm willing to make an exception.
I don't get the joke here.
Follow the law, my good sir!
Where's the what? Wait, am I missing something?
I want to kill these goblins.
Oh.
Are we? We're currently making our way through up to.
Yeah.
Up north, there's
Yeah.
one major path.
Yeah.
One major road that goes to Aethelmore as well, splits off to Judgment Keep. I would like somebody to roll me a
Hi,
d20 to see
I'm
how the
Bott,
weather is.
and a fun
Got
fact
it.
about me is that I'm sentient metal and have been around for more years than I can remember.
Impressive!
Literally.
Yeah, that's a very fun fact.
Hi, my name is Blackston.
Hi, Blackston.
I'm really good with.
This is to Devin.
I'm really good at like stabbing things. I'm really skilled with daggers, and I can even make psychic daggers, and that's pretty cool.
What color are they?
They're purple.
Whoa!
Seems kind of basic
That's my favorite
for
color.
psychic colors. I've seen a lot of colors, but that's just normal.
Oh, sorry. You want to show off your psychic blade?
Yeah, no.
You want to show yours off?
My name is Falcon.
Hi, Falcon.
Hi,
Uh,
Falcon.
We're kind of three peas in a pod, we're pretty similar.
Do you guys think the same? Like you guys finish each other's?
No, we don't finish nothing. In fact, we almost have got none of our songs done.
Oh,
Yeah, we're trying to become musicians. Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite part.
You
You
know,
have a band?
We're kind of conflicted on names.
well, what are you?
Can we
thinking
help you
of?
decide?
Yeah, what are you thinking about? We can help you.
So, there's three of us,
right.
and our names are all birds.
Right. Yeah.
Thinking maybe three bird.
No, you should name yourselves the Aviaries.
Or the Three Talons? I don't know.
Seems kind of badass.
What about
talents.
like the bird trio? You know?
Is no one?
Trio.
Call yourselves a squad!
It's funny you mention Eagle's pretty good at that.
We're all glossing over the fact that Devin wants to name his party of 3 goblins,
They're all named after birds.
3-bird.
They're.
As in, anyways, here's 3-bird.
We're also considering the idea of just the birds,
Okay, that's.
but it seems like the name's already copyrighted.
I'm done with you.
Can you please sing one of your songs?
Oh yeah, it's so we haven't quite finished it. The lyrics kind of go something like this.
3-part harmony.
I'm the vocalist. They're musicians. As the other one pulls out, at this point in time, Hawk pulls out a set of spoons, and Eagle pulls out like a rudimentary banjo. It's a lute, but it's got 2 strings because half are broken off. There's some withered instruments. And let's see.
Oh, you're playing percussions.
This is a song by Eagle. He came with it. It's called Lightning Fast. I forgot the lyrics already.
Don't you just want to ask Eagle?
Yeah, Eagle knows it. Lane. Lightning the fast lane. And they sing a little bit of songs for you guys.
Well, how's it go?
How does it go?
Bott really
My
wants
voice
to know.
Can't handle it.
Oh, that's a shame. Maybe we should make some different
Maybe-
choices.
maybe
I'm sure.
one of those
Devin
people-
voice. Let's hear it.
No.
Maybe it's one of those people where like once they like sing, they just totally
Yeah,
drop
they
5
have like, you
octaves.
No.
I would love that.
I would.
We're really just kind of getting started. We only have
Well, can you at least read your lyrics so then at least I can make a
Give us a
tune
dramatic.
to it?
Give us a dramatic reading.
Yeah! If I leave here tomorrow, would you still miss me? If I stay here with you, girl, things just couldn't be the same. 'Cause I'm as free. What am I as free as? And they start bickering back and forth. One's like, free as a rock, free as water, free as air.
Bird!
Birds! That's a great idea! Why didn't I think of that? I'm as free as a bird now! And you guys are... Thank you.
Nova's dad is better.
Yeah, he's great!
We've heard Nova's dad before?
Maybe Bott has.
Who?
Bott has apparently.
Who's your dad?
He's also a bard.
Really? That's exciting! We might know him! We're big fans of music!
You showed him the poster.
We've had this conversation.
No, but I am proud of my friends and they are better than anyone, including their family.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Sirius Grim is
Your dad.
my dad.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
That's impossible! There's no way! You have no resemblance!
He's a purple tiefling like me.
Oh, I just didn't know all tieflings are related! And they all laugh at me.
You're saving that
I've
joke
heard
since
that
last
one
session.
so many times.
Alright, this is great! Oh my god, it's been like 8 hours of travel!
Hey, how's the weather, Devin?
Weather was good. Nova rolled a 5, and a 5 was good weather. So you guys made a full 8 hours of travel without like any slow. There's still a couple days out from Aethelmore. It's a few days walk from Edgemount to Aethelmore. But you guys rest up, eat pretty swell for the evening. Nothing gets in the way. Weather's nice, and you guys can camp down for the evening after a full day's travel.
Nice.
I'm curious if there's a way I can bury my head in the dirt and still breathe.
What if
You
you make a
found-
big cave underneath?
You could like maybe like make a little air vent.
I
in the
just
dirt.
don't think I can sleep with these creatures talking.
They sleep pretty soundly.
Okay, that's good.
They slept nice the night before. They just
Oh, man.
They remember they cuddle, they triple spoon and then go to bed.
That is adorable.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
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 You guys camp down for the evening, unless anyone has anything to do.
How much do we really know about them? Can we trust them?
Roll an insight check.
Devin's
Bot.
I rolled a 19.
With your insight, you're pretty certain that they're just telling the truth. You can even tell every time they talk about like the illusions of grandeur and becoming famous. You can see like the spark in all of their eyes. They're all very excited and genuinely believe that they can one day become true performers.
I want them to make it. I want them to make it on Fantasy MTV.
Can I roll insight to see if they're actually bards? Like, do they have any magical prowess?
Sure.
Okay.
I have no
That's-
reason to mistrust them, but I still don't trust them.
Man,
That's a 13. Are they actually? Do they know anything?
They haven't shown any like magical presence.
So we wouldn't know.
Yeah. They haven't done anything magical. They don't show. And in some ways, when they react to certain like things in the wild, they're not prepared for
Right.
bardic warfare.
Okay.
Otherwise, you guys are just gonna bed down for the evening.
yeah. Taking a
I'll
tea.
take first watch.
Okay, I'll take second. Anyone
What?
else go?
What?
Do you want to take a watch?
I'll take third.
Thank you. No, I'm exhausted.
From what?
These fuckers.
What?
We can watch. We're pretty good at it.
Oh,
We have better vision.
No.
You could watch with Bott.
Love that.
Oh,
Perfect.
oh no.
Or each of you can watch with one of us.
That's a better idea.
Hawk, would you like to take first watch with me?
Sounds great. Oh,
I'll be here too.
sounds good. This is a little softer.
I'm digging a hole. I'm digging a hole manually with my
They're
shovel.
just gonna take a watch with the first three. First three, they're gonna take a watch. All right. How's it going?
Hey! So, are you all related?
Yeah, we're all brothers.
Oh,
Yeah,
where are
we're
you
pretty
guys-
similar in resemblance.
Where are you guys from?
Well, we were part of this like small little goblin tribe somewhere in the woods. We didn't fit in, so we decided to kind of go out on our own.
Oh.
Which
How
goblin is this?
How long ago, Hawk?
It's
How
Hawk.
long ago did you guys go?
So it's probably been about a year, roughly. We've been kind of scavenging some stuff. We want to save up some money and buy some instruments. We
much
recognize our problems.
Money do you have so far?
Well, we had a little bit of gold, but thankfully you guys saved us, so you know it was worth the money because we would have been dead.
Fair. Oh my goodness. How do you? Oh, that's so tragic.
Yeah, it's normal for goblins. It's kind of part of the living.
So how did you not fit in? What was so different? I've never met a goblin before.
So most of them just like to kill things and just raid. We just really liked music. So once we found like a bard and we happened to the tribe sort of captured him and he sang and got away because he was able to like confuse them, and we're like, that's awesome, and we wanted to do it. And then because we liked music, he left us some of his stuff here. I have some of his, and he pulls out the like spoons and like, it's a little late. I don't want to like clickety clackety too hard, but you know, like clickety clackety. Okay, clickety clackety. Plays a little bit, not loud enough to wake anybody.
Have you ever thought about doing like a solo career?
No, we haven't split up. It's important we stick together.
Oh, because you all started.
You think
together.
he's good enough for that?
Is that?
Well, that's kind of the thing. I'm not the vocalist. Hey, that was a voice crack on purpose. I'm not the vocalist.
I think you could sing if you really tried.
Oh, stop it.
No, it's true. You should practice.
Thanks, but I really just like, percussive instruments.
Oh, like beating things?
Yeah, I'm really good at it.
Oh. Okay.
Clickety clackety some more. Now you start to see there's a tempo to it. It's a sick rhythm for his spoons.
You're very talented with those spoons.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Don't have to read music if you play the drums.
Well, I don't think any of us can read, but thanks for the offer. Anyways, it's been a bit of time.
Well, thanks for keeping watch with me. That was interesting.
Thanks. I'm glad. Thanks for not, killing us, and thanks for saving us. All right, good night.
Good night.
He goes back to his little cuddle puddle, pokes the second
I
one.
was taking second. Nova?
You have to wake her up, though.
I'm going to.
Okay.
He pokes Eagle. Eagle gets up and he resumes. Oh, this is warm. Eagle comes back.
Nova!
I cast sleep on Cataluna. I know it doesn't hit him, but whatever. I'm still doing it.
Roll sleep.
Do I know
Okay.
this happened?
It might be roughly the time that it's going. Oh fuck. How close are you guys? How close is the goblins? Because they don't have a lot of
It's
health.
17. It's not. It's nothing.
Okay, Caluna, and they're far enough away.
Do I know he cast sleep?
I don't care.
You could hear him say something, but nothing like washes over you.
Fuck to sleep. Ugh.
It's a good bedtime story.
Is it time for me to take watch now?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to make sure you're awake because last time you fell back asleep.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. It's fine. I just want to make sure you're awake. You want some
Hey race a drum solo bullet and dum 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 dum.
That's a good one. I'll take that down. And he writes it. And then the little goblin who was like partially asleep now takes it.
Do you like my drums?
It's pretty good. Good night. Go sleep.
Really good. Okay.
All
Go to
right.
sleep.
Good luck. I had a conversation with Hawk. They didn't fit in where they were from, so
Oh.
maybe you can make
I'll
them feel better.
Fit in with us.
Alright.
Okay.
Or give them one of your tarot readings.
Oh God.
All right. Good night.
Okay. Good night.
Okay.
I just go up to Falcon.
Eagle.
Eagle.
Eagle is the one that's awake.
Hi, Eagle.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Wow, your voice is so deep.
Thanks.
Has anyone ever told you that you should be on the fantasy radio?
That's quite kind of you, but no, I'm not. I don't do the vocals.
You should.
Oh, we leave that to Hawk or Falcon. Falcon knows best.
Right.
He's great. He's a great leader.
Yeah, Falcon is great.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
It's a loaded question. What are you looking for?
Well, just, some insight as to who you are. Maybe like, I don't know, like something you would tell your friends.
My name's Eagle. I like to make songs. I don't have a lot of friends. I just have these two. We're on the road a lot. We're just kind of searching around.
Well, you have another friend. Me.
Oh, that's really kind of you. Thanks for saving us, by the way.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Much appreciated, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Eagle. Are they your brothers? Or
Yeah, we are biologically related.
not related?
We, in fact, are biologically
Oh,
related.
you are.
yes.
You are. So are you guys cousins? You brothers? You're.
We are all cousins, yes.
Nova, why are you asking?
I want to get some. Trying to keep myself awake during
Yeah,
these next few hours. Do you want Do you know what tarot cards are?
No, I'm not really sure what that is.
They're basically cards that can tell guidance of your future or what's happening. Would you like one?
That seems exciting. Yeah, I could go for one.
All right. Do you? We'll just pull a card, but are you looking for a loved one? Are you looking
Fame.
Huh?
Fame.
Hell yeah.
You want fame?
Yes.
So career?
That's,
Sure.
okay.
Okay, career.
Sure.
Because that's you want to be a musician, right?
Yeah.
Right,
that's
right,
what-
right. So that's-
Songwriter, more
Right.
specifically, yeah.
Wow. The Two of Pentacles. It's all about balance.
That's really exciting.
Yeah. So you have to really work on your balance in your social life and your career. So you don't want to be all in on the career and not have a social life or a love life. You have to really balance it.
Well, I really don't have a life so far, so that seems exciting, yeah.
Well, maybe that's why your career hasn't taken off yet, because
Okay.
you need to really balance out.
Okay.
And then maybe
yeah.
once you balance everything, the universe will give you what you want, which is fame.
I would really like that. That would be
Yeah.
great.
That's all.
Oh, that was short. Thank you.
Do you want another one?
No, it's all right. I liked that one. I think.
Let's not end it on a bad note.
Yeah, no, good note,
Yeah.
good note. I don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
you know,
But
to
I
die.
think good things are coming for you.
Oh.
I think we'll be seeing more
Bott
of you
subtly
in the
scoots
future.
EHES away from Eagle.
Subtly scooches away.
From Eagle, got it.
Don't you got a sentry before you die, Bot? Before your
Before you
shift?
die.
Not before you die, but before
Thank
your
you. I appreciate it. What about yourself?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you want to know?
You asked me about myself. What about you?
Okay. Well, I am a new adventurer, and I talk to the stars. You already know this. And my dad is a bard, and I want to be as successful as my father, because he's pretty successful, and so I want to really.
So who's your dad?
You might not know him.
Oh, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
I know.
I don't know.
Under his breath, the hem bards are evil.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're not particularly accepted in most cities, so we're trying to compile some outfits so that we can be in the main city and not, get
Right.
killed. That'd be nice.
Why aren't you accepted?
People don't like goblins as much.
Don't like goblins.
No, they really don't like goblins. In fact, they usually just kill on sight. It's kind of unfortunate.
Happens.
Well, that's really sad.
Yeah,
Have you ever been have you seen your family murdered?
Yeah, we've seen plenty of ours
Oh
die.
gosh, that's
Yeah,
horrible.
usually we're kind of terrified at first until the blue one shoved us off. Until the blue one shoved Hawk off of the fire. That was nice. We kind of knew that it was coming to help. It's the first time usually people that look like your bunch, usually just kind of like goblins and then kill us and then take most of our stuff.
No,
It's kind of unfortunate, really.
I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, thanks. That's why not saving us was a big win in comparison to usually killing us. So thanks.
Right. So you're Marley. Marley the dog.
Oh yeah, Marley.
Yeah. How
Love that
long
thing.
has Marley been traveling with you?
So we picked up Marley somewhere in the woods. Seemed lost, and then we gave it some food, and it just kind of stuck around.
And so, very well trained Marley is.
It just loves us, and we
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, he really knows you guys well. I mean,
Yeah.
truly found us quick.
We've been in the cave for a few days, so it's been. Yeah, there was more of us. Well, not us. There was others, not goblins.
Right.
There's some other small-looking human folk. Yeah, that troll got the hell out of him.
Oh. Okay.
I'm tired. I think it's the next watch.
Yeah.
Who's up next?
Great conversation.
Thanks for the rarding. And then he goes back to bed.
That's exactly what it's called. Blackston.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Blackston.
I'm up.
Blackston,
I'm
it's time
up.
for your shift.
I'm up.
Hurry, get up.
I'm literally talking to you.
Get up.
Blackston doesn't sleep anyway.
You know.
Come join us.
No, you don't dream. No, Blackston sleeps. Doesn't dream.
Nope.
Falcon, Eagle goes and raises Falcon, then resumes his position in the warm pile, and heads back to the fire.
It's been a while since we've talked, Blackston. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. It's been a rough couple of weeks, but recently I've been doing pretty good. Been feeling a lot better about myself, so yeah, that's pretty good. It's much needed.
I'm
work.
glad you are feeling better.
Yeah. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit. That's something I gotta say. Thank you for dealing with my bullshit.
I would deal with anything for my friends.
Falcon's up. He's just quiet.
Oh, what's up? You good?
Blessed.
You good?
Yeah, I'm doing great. Just a little cold.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, I got that one. You can kill him in our sleep. We won't mind.
No! You're not even there.
Got it? Oh, yeah. You need like a blanket or something, or like an extra piece of
No, the fire's good. I'm just getting close.
Like,
He reaches into the fire and kind of gets warmer.
I'm gonna give him toss him like a blanket or something.
Kind of you, thank you. Wraps himself.
No problem. You need it. Surprise! Before you're getting too close to the fire,
Yeah, thankfully you pushed Hawk off the fire. That would have sucked for him. It would have been a horrible thing to lose our percussionist.
Yeah, the beat is like the soul of the music.
Absolutely.
Without the beat, what do you got? Just some people.
Yeah, we're just kind of up there, yelling and stuff.
Yeah, yelling, screaming.
Yeah, just doing the thing. What about you guys? You shiny guy. What do you,
No. What?
What? Well, it's late.
What do I want?
What do you want, man?
I'm just trying to. I'm just up. I'm trying to watch.
He's tired. He's very loopy.
Do you want? We got it if you want to sleep, dude.
You know what? This sounds like a good idea. We need to get some rest.
Yeah.
Can I keep a blanket with me?
Yeah, sure. Keep the blanket.
Thanks.
Yeah.
He takes the blanket, goes back. Instead of waking the other one up,
Get some
he
sleep, bud.
pulls the blanket over them and then just kind of reverses his way back into the little spoon.
You know what? I'm changing my answer. I'm marrying Falcon.
No!
All right. Continue your guys' nut ever.
Oh, what a wholesome guy. What a wholesome person. What a wholesome goblin. Man, I wish I could be like him. How are you doing, Bott? You doing all right? You know, I know it's been heavy. It's been a heavy couple days. I don't know. We've been through so much, and it's like, damn, we just need a break. This is a nice break. You know?
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable around these goblins.
Yeah, they're quite a batch of characters, but you know, they're all right. They're a little quirky, but you know, they're just trying to get by just like we are. So I'm not gonna hold that against them, even if they're.
But I am glad to be with you.
Oh, Bott, I'm glad to be with you too. I'm glad to have a friend like you. A friend like. We're in the thick of it. We're in the thick of it together. You know, we're not.
Do you know anything about where we are going?
To Judgment's Keep? No, I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. I'm not that... Outside of Edgemount, I'm not that familiar with many places. I'm a city boy.
Isn't there a city in between though?
What was the city called again?
Aethelmore?
Aethelmore?
Is that the one we're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't had much experience with Aethelmore. No. Yeah, there's a handy dandy map. No, I haven't been there myself. Don't know what it's like. I mean, I hope it's not too crazy. We don't need another adventure on our hands. We don't need to try and stop some killer or do anything on the way there.
Can I pause right here? Damien, do you not want adventure in your Dungeons and Dragons game?
I want to go to Judgment's Keep. I don't know.
Okay.
I think this is the most
You
fun
are from
we've
Edgemount,
seen
though.
Blackston ever.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm from Edgemount. That's where I'm born and raised.
Do you miss home?
Yeah, a little bit. You know, it's been so long since I've actually like visited where I'm from, and like, yeah. I do
Why
miss it.
didn't we stop by your house when we stopped by Nova's?
I just don't think I'm ready for it yet. I think there's some. I'm getting close. I'm doing a lot better, but I still need to, I guess, get the courage to go back. You know.
Why is that? What's at home?
Well, Bott, you know that I'm not the best person, and so if I go back home, I got to deal with all that. And I still don't know if I'm ready to handle all the repercussions of my actions. There's a lot to unpack there, and I don't think I'm ready. So that's why we didn't go. I will.
I believe in you. You can handle
Hey.
anything.
Thanks, Bott. I mean, with you guys around, like, it gives me confidence, but there's still a lot of obstacles to overcome. I've only just recently overcome that one hurdle of really trying to become who I want to be.
I'm glad we can help.
Thank you, Bott. Yeah, you've all done a lot. Regardless of how much shit I give you guys, I know you all look out for me in the end. So, in a way,
I trust every single one of you.
I trust every.
We all cause problems in our own way.
You have a cursed mark.
Yeah, we're literally going to get your curse uncursified.
I'm a cursed object.
All right, so time has passed. The morning now comes, and a new day of travel is waiting for you.
Good morning. How'd you sleep?
Poorly.
I slept.
You didn't even keep watch.
I know.
What's wrong?
Just some very loud crickets.
You heard them too?
Yes.
They were kind of obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways, let's get going.
Okay.
All right. It's been.
Can I look around real quick?
Sure.
Are there any, like, would I notice any like herbs or plants or anything that would like give energy around that I could just
Herbs.
give to him to chew on?
Roll me a nature check.
Yeah.
Wham! 8.
Plus anything?
I'm about to tell you I didn't have it open because I'm a goon.
You're good. All right. If it's 10 is the number you're looking for to see if you can find something.
Nature, you said?
8. Okay. You look around and there's no roots for him to chew on to give him any additional boost.
Can we use medicine instead?
I'm not sick.
No, not for looking.
It still would have been a 9.
Not for looking for it. If you're in like a place that had multiple options of things present, you could then use medicine for that one or nature. Okay, so I need someone else to roll me a d20 as you guys continue to head north up and travel.
You
4.
rolled yesterday.
I did it again.
4.
You want to roll? Fine. No, that roll doesn't count. No. Damien, roll a d20.
So I took Gianna's roll last time.
That's true.
Yeah. So take the 4.
Then it's a 4.
Okay.
4.
Good weather again. So as you guys wake up, another nice morning where
Did it. I gave us good weather.
it's cold, but it's not miserable. You get up, pack up your things just as the fire is getting put out, and begin your travels north.
This day is almost as beautiful as you all.
Thank you. I needed a warm drink because my throat hurts.
Little Devin's whole throat hurts.
I don't know why. I really can't place it.
I would have given Alex so much money, Alex, if they had put it in a sippy cup.
Yeah.
The sippy cup, yeah, that was given
But
to me.
I appreciate your compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Aww. But
Did you sleep well?
I did.
I slept pretty well.
I slept all right.
Like a rock.
Do rocks sleep?
No, but it's a metaphor.
Since when are you to be one to know about metaphors?
What do you mean? Did you not hear my speech about roots?
Tree,
And
branch,
trees and
leaf.
That was only to Bott.
I feel like that was more
Ah,
of a.
fuck, you're right.
Or was that more of a simile?
No, that's metaphors. Oh, it's been different.
Like a rock.
Kel is very wise.
The word like or as?
You think
is a
so,
simile.
Bot? Thanks.
Is a
Metaphors
simile
are very
not
important in
a-
writing music.
They are.
So was antithesis.
A what?
I have no idea what that means.
What'd you say?
Antithesis.
Can you spell that?
A-N-T-I. Give me a second. T-H-E-S-I-S.
That's a lot of words.
Can I
Still
do a
don't know
check to
what that
see
is.
if that's right?
Yes. Roll me an insight to see if you
10.
think it's right.
It's not!
If
Damn
you
it!
rolled a 20, you would have thought it's right. If you rolled a 1, you would have thought it's right. You would have thought it's right.
If I had a spine, your voice would send shivers up it, Eagle.
Well, I'm sure you have like a support column in there maybe somewhere.
This is why I prefer not to be the vocalist. I do most of the writing. Thank you.
Eagle, I just genuinely think that you should pursue vocals. Maybe that's why it's not taken off. You know?
There's something rich
There's
about
something
your
about
voice.
your voice.
It might have to do with,
Eagle.
my instrumentation. And he has his little lute that has 2 strings left. Somewhat out of key. They're close, but they're not lined up. Anyways, we gotta get going.
Oh, I thought we already were.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good weather. You guys continue up north. Anything you guys wanna, any plans, any stuff while looking through?
Do we pass anyone on our way?
Roll me a d20.
4.
2 4s.
A couple people pass, usually some carts. As the cart passes, it's just like a normal transport. Someone at the front with a single horse and double horse coming through. Just crates with stuff on it.
Safe travels.
Blackston,
Thank you there. Have a good one.
how would you rob them?
How would I rob the car?
I don't know. Just conversation.
I mean,
But like hypothetically, if you
If you had to rob them.
hypothetically, if we
Yes.
were to rob them.
I'm just
It's a
curious.
hypothetical question. What would you do?
Depends. Do we want the animals alive or dead?
Whoa.
Oh, valid question. Dead is fine.
No, it's
Then you
not.
take out.
I think you should rob them
Alive.
without anyone
'Cause if-
knowing.
If you want to rob them properly, you probably should kill the horse, so that way they have no chance of escape.
Well, they
Well,
can't
what if
escape
I-
if they're dead, though.
Yeah, but what if I take the horse and then you kill them?
Horses are snitches.
I give the side eye at Blackston.
What?
You received the side eye from Bott.
Oh my God! Thank you for not killing us. This is intense. This conversation's crazy.
Because you didn't have a horse, apparently.
Oh God! Never have a horse.
I wouldn't have, this is all in hypotheticals. I wouldn't actually rob you or kill your horse if you had one.
We did rob them.
Well, they robbed you.
What do you do in your free time?
Sharpen his knives.
I literally pull out my knife and be like, you see this knife?
Laxton, use your words.
I'm making contact visually.
This cool knife? I play with this knife a lot.
He's
I
really
go
into
to the
knife
opposite side of the group from Blackston.
Wait, hang on.
Where now was the shame?
Wait, hang on. No.
You, Bott, are on the other side of the group.
No.
Blackston.
I'm
No.
not here to kink shame you, Gianna.
I expect you knew about that scene.
But wow.
Yeah, you know, good for
I
you.
thought knife play. I didn't know knife play was like a sexual thing. I thought it was like.
We didn't say
play
anything.
with-
even say anything.
We didn't say
You're the one
anything.
laughing
You got
about
to
it.
that conclusion on your own.
Wow.
Well, because everyone looked at me.
We
in
all, for a
certain
second,
way.
like. Excuse me?
This happened in the dating game. You got hella kinky. And even in the regular game, you're getting hella kinky. Like,
All right,
Gianna.
well,
What did I miss?
Anyways, you were back to Blackston telling us about how you would rob a person.
So
Oh yeah.
Time is passing, by the way.
Sure.
Blackston, do you do like puzzles to sharpen your psychotic knives? Did you just spit?
Spit taken in the bucket.
I was literally gonna spit it out. It was better than to spit it out.
Do you like brain teasers?
Word jumbles.
I like a good word search, you know. Or you ever played Sudoku?
What?
No.
Sudoku.
Sadu? Who?
Sudoku.
Is that an ancient monk?
It's a,
I've never played with him before.
he's
Play
really
with
good at
ancient
this.
monks?
He's really good at this one game. It's a really complicated name. It's like a whole bunch of like boxes. You have to try and like match rows and columns. to
Yes,
make
I'm
sure-
familiar with tic-tac-toe.
Who?
Tic-tac-toe.
Imagine tic-tac-toe but with numbers, and you're not allowed to have the same number in a row.
Hey
or
cross.
column. Hit cross?
High cross.
Oh,
What's
high
the pie
cross.
cross?
I'm not sure what a pie cross is.
Or Sudoku.
Sudoku.
And now Sudoku's canon.
But it's only a
Fantasy-
really bad
Okay,
version.
fantasy radio was can't.
Fantasy
Where-
Sudoku.
where it's just
fantasy
9
radio.
grid and you only have one of each number. It's only 1 grid.
So
There's no additional pieces.
that's how you sharpen your psychotic knives?
Counts to 10.
Yes. I mean, every time I do one, it does feel like my knife stab a little better. I never thought it related, but it makes sense.
Maybe we should send him to school too, so he gets better knives.
You could have my position.
He decided not to go.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going.
Oh.
I mean,
Why?
I might contact them later, but I just...
I don't think I know how to use
Wait, what?
spells.
Oh yeah, I've decided not to go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not going. They don't have what I'm looking for.
But you
What are you
worked so
looking
hard
for?
to get in.
I really didn't!
I mean, Cal Luna really just carried your scholarship.
But it didn't really work that hard, and the scholarship was given to me.
I'm just here to support my friends.
I appreciate it, and you know what, the contact was nice, and eventually, I think I would like to join the company of other wizards, but for now, I'm not going to be joining them.
Maybe like one day in the future, after you get all this experience, you can become like the professor of adventuration.
I don't know if that's a thing.
You could make it a thing.
I could. That's true.
What were you looking for?
I was looking at a way to access certain clerical spells, and they just aren't teaching them.
What, aren't clerical spells only for clerics?
Yes.
You can't learn cleric
I
spells,
want-
right?
No.
Maybe if you asked the ill matter, he could bless you with one.
I'm not going to him for anything.
I could ask for you.
Don't you dare. So I've
Ill
learned-
matter, if
No.
you are out there, ill matter, he would like to learn a clerical spell.
Maybe I can ask my patron for you.
I can ask them too. If
There
you
are
like.
other gods.
Novus.
Pick one.
Well, that's why we're gonna ask Nova's patron too. Nova's patron.
Well, they aren't gods. They're just patrons.
I don't trust any of them.
Why?
No.
Then why are we going to this place that they told us to go if you don't trust them?
Oh no, I mean I'm fine following Nova's lead. I'm here for the ride.
Yeah, I'm kind of just here.
It's your mark, Raptor.
Do you think maybe your patrons could give me a treat?
What?
Well, that you would have to like.
Sign your soul.
No, you just have to talk to them.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Tonight, can you show me what constellation is them?
Yeah, we could try to see if the constellation's there, but I
Okay,
don't know.
and then I'll see if they'll talk to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Great.
What?
I'm so worried about you, Kalaluna.
Why?
This is a big thing.
What do you mean? I just like to dip my toes in all sorts of different things. I went to Ilmater and I watched some of your sermon, and then I looked at Nova's tarot, and then I'm sure Blackson could teach me some Sudoku.
If only we all had a god to tell us all the answers.
A little sassy.
I mean,
think
Bott,
I
to
think
be
his name
fair
is
though,
Devon.
you have those little crystals that give you answers, and maybe you could teach me how to talk to those.
Is that technically a god?
No, but
No.
neither is Sudoku.
That's valid.
Y'all really like ripping on Sudoku.
Except they usually explode when I try to use them.
Oh,
Maybe.
So not great.
Well,
right.
between you've only used them twice, so the first time you used them and the second time you used them, were you able to feel anything? Maybe you can change your approach or how much like power you give them from yourself, if that's how it works.
I also almost died the second time.
That's very true.
Yes.
Look, I do have a piece of the crystal. I took one.
Maybe you could like try to focus energy into it and make it not explode if you like practice.
I
with
also took some.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I have a bunch in my bag as well.
Well, maybe if we reconstruct it
I
together.
don't know if we could do all of that.
Oh, that sounds complicated.
Here, Bott, take one of your crystals and like focus on it, and see if you can make it do something.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to practice with the other two.
Oh yeah, they're with us too. I forgot.
Yeah, I was pantomiming their interactions the
I
whole
was
time.
enjoying it the entire time.
One was tuning his guitar. The other one was like just picked up 2 sets of drumsticks.
Can I use
and
my
now-
string to try and help it fix his loot? I have like string. I don't know if that would work on a loot.
I try to walk and concentrate at the same time. How straight do I walk?
Roll me a dexterity.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
I
check.
rolled a 18.
You walk pretty straight, Bott. It's impressive that you're able to. It just looks like you're just walking normally. Power to you.
Has anything happened? Is anything happening to the crystal?
And it seems to have no effect. This crystal seems to be innate. The shattering of this crystal, it looks like the power has left it. And is not putting it back into it. There's no way. It's not rekindling a flame as if it needs to be stoked.
Nope.
Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Do you believe in any gods, Blackson?
Oh, you're asking heavy questions, aren't you?
It's a
Well, we all
simple
know you believe in
question.
Sudoku.
Sudoku's not my god or my patron. Sudoku is just...
Well, then who do you believe? Do you believe in anything? Do you believe in an afterlife?
I'm not opposed to the idea of believing in stuff, but I personally have not found the thing that I believe in yet.
Do you believe in us?
Wow.
In a supportive way, but don't let it go to your heads.
Miles just have to Devon is God.
My ego. It's inflating.
There it is.
No one else is inflating.
Oh my gosh.
Can I translate more of the Geth book as we travel?
Yes, you can, Bott. If anyone it's easy reading for you. You have 2 books. You have the book that you picked up where you met your creator, or met your creator, as well as you have the other book that you picked up while in the, what's it called? What was it? The ruins. The other laboratory. There's 2 books. So in your creation lab, and then there's the laboratory where you had Vasigax, the mind flare. That is the other one. So pick the book, and we'll decide on how much.
I'll look at the newest one.
Newest one.
Bott, do you think you could teach me some gift?
I'd be interested in that as well, actually.
I mean, if everyone's learning.
Bott,
I might
roll
as
me
pick
an
it up.
intelligence check as you're going through. Just gonna see how far you get along. Hopefully you roll a little better than that. Hopefully you roll as well as that dexterity check.
It'd be cool if we could all learn.
I rolled a 20.
Whew.
Nice.
He said done.
Okay, Bott.
Good book.
Let me find it. I got now I've got a full notebook of notes. I'm on a new one now, so let me find it and I
The
will get back
virtual
to you.
dice are treating Bott well tonight.
Yeah,
Really?
they
Alright.
usually
I love
are.
that.
Can Bott teach us Gith?
It takes a period of time. You can teach someone another language, but it takes a certain amount of like just man hours to go through it.
Oh yeah.
Just like
Yeah,
some-
but he could if you had enough downtime to
We
do
can
it.
install Duolingo on him.
Yeah.
Oh, what if he only spoke Gith to us? Then we'd have no choice but to learn it.
Well, I don't know if,
I think exposure mainly works when you're like, it's more than just one person. I think you need like a whole culture to learn from exposure.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
You can teach us basic conjugation.
Well, not just from just speaking it.
maybe just the letters in the beginning, like the alphabet.
What languages can you speak?
I know Common. I know Celestial. I know.
Do you have to speak Celestial to speak to your patron?
I do.
Can you teach me
That's
Celestial in
That's
case
how I
they...
learned.
How do you say hello in Celestial?
Hello.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
No, I said it in Celestial.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. You speak Celestial too?
Yes.
You speak Celestial too?
I actually
Yes,
do
it was-
speak Celestial.
You speak Celestial
Wait,
too?
no.
Yeah.
How did you learn Celestial?
It's
I
something
started
picked
speaking
up-
in Celestial. Wait.
Yeah, we're all speaking Celestial. Bye.
Oh,
How did you-
Celestial.
When did you
Bott's
learn how to
reading his
speak
book,
Celestial?
man,
How
sorry.
did you learn how to speak?
Oh, I met
Great.
this one guy. in
I
the
love
streets.
secrets.
What?
I met this one guy. He was like really just talking it.
Just
and I
talk
was
so
very
I can't
interested in hearing
understand.
what he had to say. I was very interested in what he had to say, and he just started teaching me Celestial.
What? Hold on, but
Whatever.
no. What?
Oh, sorry, Bot. Sorry.
Sorry.
It was rude.
We were just doing it for fun, but sorry.
Why does Bott get the apology but not
Sorry,
me?
Cal. Sorry, Cal.
You're always so offended.
It's not offense. It is offended. I am offended.
You asked how
You
to
guys are
speak
now
Celestial.
coming up to a full days of travel, and you're starting to unpack for the evening and prepare for the night.
So much travel.
I'm tired.
Whatever. Cal, let's make our own language.
You could only teach me Gith, and then we could talk in Gith, and then...
Oh
They
no,
won't
that's
know.
not fun for me.
Oh, is it not? Neither was you all speaking in Celestial.
Then they'll know how it feels.
I also know Infernal.
Oh, really?
I do.
Where did you learn Infernal?
Yes.
It's Tiefling.
Ah.
I think that's a good idea, Bob. Will you teach me some tonight? Well, maybe not tonight, because I have to try and Nova has to show me her patron.
Yeah.
But tomorrow, on the
and
road.
I know Elvish. Oops.
Well,
I don't know.
Okay.
Around elves. Watch
So,
yourselves.
Bot,
Aunt Lavinia.
you're going through this book, and as you're kind of like passing through some of the notes, you're reading it. It's just kind of like a daily journal or a log. Some of it's part of a log of this blue, beautifully blue-bound book with like a gold leaf on the corners of it. You're going through it, normal stuff about research, something about the mind flares, getting some details in regards to like how long they've been there, test subject, 3. This is the test they tried. Failure, success kind of thing. As you're reading it a bit more, it brings up something talking about the elder brain. And in the passage about the elder brain, it's all handwritten. It's writings that he has discovered from researching this thing. This is an older part of the section. Going through it, you also find a few other weird pages that are not Gith inherently. They are runic in nature. So these look like spells, but you don't know what type of spells are in this spell book. Some of this is a spell book. It has some
Who
levels
is
of
he?
spells and other.
Do I know who was writing in the margins?
Yes, you do. His name was Lucius. Lucius was the name of the person who was, at this point in time, from your flashback and vision, it's the same bound book from when you saw a researcher put it away into their coat when you were having a flashback at Paxium. So, it is Lucian's book. Yeah, Lucian or Lucius. I had it. It's here, but Yeah. It's Lucius, sorry. Lucius's book. Lucius's book. And it has a few spells in there that you don't particularly know. You might know someone that does know how to read a spell book. Anyways, that's what you find out with your D20. You got pretty far into the book. You would need some other crossover references, but you're now understanding that there's something called the Elder Brain. But you don't know much about it, other than some of the research and studies done on it.
Nova?
Elder Brain? I bet their psychic knives would be really sharp.
All right.
Yeah? I'm here.
Anyways, we're now packed down for the evening. Goblins are resuming their position. What are you guys up to?
Nova?
Yeah.
Which one's your patron?
Can I see my constellation?
It's a very clean night tonight. It's very easy to see him. Shining bright.
I'm interested in this as well. Can I join?
Sure.
Excellent.
I mean, if everyone's doing it.
Now it's a party.
So up there, I have a little necklace, and it has, the shape of the constellation, so you can all see it. This is what it looks like.
I see where you get the sparkle in your eye from, Nova.
Whoa,
That one looks like a
that is
triangle.
so sweet.
And I see a triangle over there, too. And
Are
there's
you nearsighted?
a triangle. No.
Alright.
You don't see the triangles?
I do not.
There's a bunch of triangles in the sky. Just points. No, they're triangles. There's one there.
3
And
sides?
there's one there. Yeah. And there's one there.
It looks like this. It's my constellation. It's on
It
my
looks like a
necklace.
dancer.
A dancer?
Yeah, look.
The dancer dances.
You see, like, one leg and then one leg up, like it's spinning, and then like an arm out,
Oh, yeah.
and then it's holding like a wand.
Oh, yeah. Ah, interesting. I never thought of it like that.
Does your constellation have a name?
Celestia Minor. So
Is
she's
there a Celestia Major?
Yes.
yeah.
There is a Celestia Major.
Are
There
they
is.
related?
I don't believe so. No, I think they're like just different entities altogether.
Do I have to like say a magic word to like before I speak to them?
No, I just think when I started talking to them, I mean, it wasn't to them directly, it was just to the sky, and then it was like one day I sort of just, they started talking back. So just talk to them like you normally would.
Hello, Celestia Minor. My name is Luna, and I'd like to speak with you. So if you could come visit me or talk back, as Nova said, that would be cool, delightful. Fetch. Okay,
Fetch?
yeah. It's like a word for calling things like awesome.
Oh, okay. We can make that happen.
Thanks.
Oh no.
It's fetch not.
Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen.
We can make
It
that
already
happen.
happened.
Okay, period. In this universe, it is a thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
So,
I
that would
instantly
be
hate fetch now.
Is it, are they, okay, Celestia Minor, if you can hear me,
She might come to your dream tonight when you're
Terrifying.
sleeping.
that's kind of exciting.
That's
You know?
scary.
But
What do I have to like? Do I call them like their eminence, or do I like bow, or?
oh no, it's not like that. Not for me anyway. I mean honestly, I'm sure Aura probably wouldn't mind. Hallie would get a kick out
Who?
of it. Oh.
They have names?
Yeah, each star in the constellation has their own name.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7?
There's 7. I've only spoken to 2 out of the 7.
Which ones?
Hallie and Aura.
Do the other ones have any names?
They do, but I haven't met them yet.
Oh, if
I hear
any
their
of you,
voice every so often.
I'll speak to any of you, any 7. Okay.
If you get to talk to one of the other 5, I will actually be so jealous.
I'll let you know if anything happens.
Please do.
Okay.
I'm also gonna. And then once I'm done, I'm gonna talk to them in Celestial.
Sure.
Practicing magic
About my
sigils.
day, all that.
Cal, you hear as you call out to him, you hear your voice echo in the foresty area that you're at, and kind of bounces off the brush, and you hear this swift sound of as the wind kind of flushes through the trees. You don't. Weirdly enough, you feel heard, and then a cold chill goes down your spine.
Oh, I've got chills. Are you gonna try and speak to them?
Nova?
Huh?
Should I try to speak with
Sure.
Do you have any questions?
You could talk to them in Celestial if you want.
Ooh, I also learned how to say hello in Celestial. Hello.
Very nice.
them? Do you have to be loud?
No. Just speak it into the universe. Everything's connected, you know, in the universe.
Right, I'll try it myself later.
I love that. Laxton, do you want to say something?
Hi.
Great. Great job.
I mean, I'm kind of content. I don't need to ask questions. I think.
When we get back, I should ask Mother Nora if she's ever talked to,
It'll matter?
yeah, Ilmatter.
Yes, she probably has.
I give a
Really?
half wave.
Oh,
Sup.
She's been.
Sup, G.
Sup.
Bring me a wig.
Do you guys want to say anything to them? Hawk? Can...
Oh!
I'm
You guys
evil.
are talking to us again! You kind of ignored us for a bit, we were just minding our own business!
Oh, we can keep doing that if you'd like.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Maybe they can grant your wish of being stars.
We can do that on our own. We have the spark, and we have the talent.
Okay. A little bit of help never...
We want to get there on our own, thank you, though.
I don't think that's a good outlook on it, because if you wanted to get there on your own, then we shouldn't have rescued you.
Make a persuasion check.
Time to sell these goblin souls to the sky.
Soul Sky.
9.
Again, thanks for not killing us. But, no, we're good. Appreciate it.
Okay.
That was fine. I hate the red one. The red one is so thick. All right. Anything else you guys have to say?
No.
I'm going to try to speak to them privately. Just, I do not trust you. I would like to talk with you. I'd like to meet you. That's it. I don't care if they reach back or not.
Okay. Your words feel weirdly heard.
Isra, what are you doing?
Learning.
You feel heard, Israfel, for the first time in forever. Something speaking out to it. You actually hear something, kind of like, almost feel like something. It's bouncing off something. You hear, like you feel like it got heard. You feel resolved. You've reached out to a god many a times,
Sure.
and never felt like you've heard something back or really gotten a response. This time you feel it's a little different.
Okay.
Don't look at me like that. I'm God, and I'm talking to you. I don't want to
Okay.
hear it.
All right.
Miles said so.
I know. Okay.
All right, you guys going to bed?
Someone
I'll
has
take.
I think Blackston's also going to do like a soft question, but I'm gonna message you that question.
Tough question.
My God.
All right.
You can put it in that special channel we can't see.
Oh yeah, that channel
I was just
exists.
gonna DM him. I was gonna DM the DM. That's what I was gonna do.
If you know how to put it in the spoilers channel, and then you can put the spoiler.
I don't think we have access to that channel anymore.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
I'll message you, and if you want to put that in the spoiler channel, then
Well, yes.
Miles
yes.
is-
Thank you.
Yay, I'm canon.
Okay.
Yeah, canon. Miles is canon.
Miles is canon. He's my Devin the God supporter. He's my follower. All right, I have one. Okay, you guys all go to bed?
I'll take third
Yeah.
shift.
Third?
Yes.
I'll watch first.
Okay.
guess I'm watching second.
I sleepy.
Cool beans.
You guys good, or we just go to bed?
We've got it. You're fine.
You good?
Awesome, thanks.
Start snoring. All right, everyone goes to bed. Everyone go to sleep. Give me the wig.
Kidding me.
Yes!
Yes, I'm ready.
Yes!
Front to back, front to back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're doing great. Love this.
Wait, do we all just get magically just go to sleep?
All of you go to bed.
Night, night.
Unless, no, not really. Whoever's going on shift, you guys go on your shifts.
I'm going
You
second.
go on your night shift.
I'll
you go
take
on your
my
night
first
god.
shift.
Bott, you're also in your thing. Nova, as you are sleeping comfortably.
With Kaya on my lap.
Oh yeah, you got a dragon.
Devon's gonna care. Give me one. Okay, and we're there. You wake up in the soft clouds of a starry night, in which you see the giant 60-foot being look down at you. It's this time usually Holly and Ara are sometimes both there. This time it's just Ara. Who's that girl? Your friends are weird.
What do you mean?
They ask some weird questions, you know? Like, 1 second.
You asked a question to her? You did?
Blackston's doing his own thing.
They're communicating in some weird ways.
What is happening?
I don't know. We don't have a lot of people. We don't have a lot of customers, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, I know. I'm like your only one, but I'm
we
kind
have
of
a couple
telling
others,
you.
you know. There are
I'm
people know us,
passing on the word.
well, people know about us, but you know,
Oh,
yeah, we're not like dead, you know.
no, I know. Everyone knows. I mean, a lot of people know Celestia Minor.
Anyways,
Okay.
yeah. So you have your like little wizard friend. He's weird. Asked him like silent questions. Like he heard him, but he got all jittery once he found out. Like he felt like we gave him the little like the head pat of like, yeah, we hear you. He got all up and disturbed about it.
Well, are you going to like approach him and like?
No,
do
hell
something?
no.
Why?
The kid's weird.
I know, but he just wants
He doesn't
to,
want nothing to do with us.
No, he wants to be heard. You know, he's had this really hard time with Ilmater, and Ilmater doesn't listen, and that's why he's not a cleric. And you know, you're just like, I just think that you should, you know, approach him in a dream and be like, "Hey, girl, what's up?" You know. I think Isabel would love it.
Maybe.
Think about it.
No promises.
Just think about it.
Just saying. And then you got your other blue friend, the small blue friend, not the big blue friend. They're two different people.
Right.
Yeah. And then he reached out asking a question. Hell if I know.
Do you want me to pass that along? Hell if I know.
Sure. I mean, I can try to reach out, but it's not so easy.
Reach out to who?
Him.
Oh,
I can try to talk to him, but it's not
Blackston.
easy.
Oh, right.
It's a lot of goddamn
Blackston's
work
a
to get
little
you here.
guarded. Blackston's a little guarded.
Yeah, we can tell that with his question.
Yeah, I tried to get through to him.
Boy's got a lot of walls built up.
I know.
La Sudoku.
Anyways.
Okay, so I'll tell Blackston, hell if I know, from you.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell Israfel you might reach out. Not sure. Did you hear Cal?
No.
Cal,
Yeah, the big blue.
yeah.
Yeah, no. Only the other two weirdos.
Because they know Celestial.
What?
I felt like I was heard. I'm scared! No! Who did I talk to?
You're cursed!
Maybe it was one of the other 7. God.
Wait. I'm confused.
Yeah, no, me too.
What? Why didn't you hear Cal? You know common.
And I quote, hell if I know.
Okay. All right. Where's Hallie? What's going on?
She's busy.
Okay.
Being a pain in my ass, that's what you're
Aura. There's no need for the tea.
doing. She got into a little squabble with the rest of the girls. You know how they be.
Oh no.
You know how they be.
Oh.
Well, actually, you haven't met them yet, but don't.
I
The
know,
next
I
one
haven't
up
met
you're
them.
probably going to be meeting is Larissa, and she a bitch.
Larissa?
Yeah.
Larissa.
Larissa.
All right.
Pulled hair a few times with her. Got a few squabbles myself. But,
Little bit of problems.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
Anyways, any other questions before I gotta go?
Oh, can you teach cleric spells? I mean, I know you gave me.
Honey, we wish.
Oh, okay,
We
that's
wish.
what I thought. Yeah.
It ain't that easy.
I know you gave me like the little healing stuff, but
There's
it's
a
not
tier of God level.
Right.
We are not quite there yet.
Right, right.
Yeah, no, it is.
Getting there. The word's getting out.
Well, that's what we're hoping that you
Yeah.
spread the good word from time to time.
You know I do.
Hopefully, we eventually get to goddom, but you know it's a long journey.
I know.
Been here for a couple millennia.
I know. but it's all right. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you.
I hope not with those other two weirdos. Anyways, if that's all, any other questions?
No, I just wanted to say hi and, love you guys. Hope Hallie's alright, and I hope that Larissa is good too, and the rest. Hopefully there's no beef. No promises.
We're just gonna not talk about
No,
that one.
yeah. All right. That's all.
All right.
I'll
well,
be talking soon.
good night, girl.
Good night.
Here's a fun tip from Twitch Slays D&D to you. If the entity that you have sold your soul to is harboring a literal god complex, maybe rethink what you're bartering with. Anyway.
Also, why did you not ask for what his question was?
Because
Not
privacy.
my business.
She's got an ethical soul.
Nova.
No,
I'll
but
post
this
that.
is why
I'll
you're
post
my
the question
favorite in the group.
in the either resources. I'll have it posted. I'm gonna check in a moment at the break because we'll
Okay.
be getting there soon. At the time. Oh, actually, it's only 8:15. It's not that bad. I for some reason thought it was going later. Anyways, so who had the first watch?
Me.
You did. Who had the second? Okay. Cal, you go through your watch. You and Bott's piecing out, doing his sentry mode thing.
Bott. Oh, he left.
You go to bed. Blackston. You go through your watch. Nothing of any concern.
Oh, that's cute. I drew Sonic.
You like my drawing?
I do very much. Who had the third watch?
I have
You the third watch. Okay. You are up for the third watch. Peaceful evening.
Sure.
Cal Luna. In your sleep. You feel a cold chill down your spine and the cold sweat and the kind of like sickly feeling when you have a fever in bed and when you wake up with that cold sweat just down and everything and you feel disgusting. You shoot up from where you were resting. You look around and you're not where you left. You're not in the camp where all of your friends are previously placed. It's dark. A little bit of sparkles. You can see the night sky, but as you look up, there's only one star. No moon, just one. As you look up at it, a deep, booming voice echoes to you. So you were looking for me.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Same!
Fuck.
Same! That's
So
my answer.
You were looking for me. Well, I've been looking for you, and you've been tough to find.
Are you Celestia Minor?
Long ago. It seems that you don't remember much. Good. Good.
Who are you?
You knew who I was, who I am. We've met before.
Wait, are you the reason my memories are gone?
Perhaps. You were quite the disciple. You've done a lot of good deeds for me.
Then why are you just now showing yourself if I was such a good disciple?
You feel yourself like levitating off of the solid black floor, and you're now raising 5, 10, 15 feet up in the air, just kind of suspended. And the star that you were previously staring at dissipates as it gets closer to you, and you start to see it is resembling the mark on your arm, except that it glows bright yellow. As it pulls close to you, it's pulling about maybe 60 feet away in distance, being maybe 50 feet long, wall, tall, high, like 50 feet tall and wide. This huge feature is now staring you down. You are now well illuminated. I lost you. Found you now.
Again, I ask, who are you?
You're close. And then, in the night, you feel you get lifted a bit more. And on the second time asking that question, you feel the levitation, whatever was suspending you, like drift off, and you fall, dropping you up to 30 feet. And upon landing, you wake up. This is during Israfel's watch, third watch.
Hello? Hello? Who do I know where the sound has come from?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he'd fallen out in the abyss.
No, he has not. He, in fact, is where he previously was. Nothing happened except all of a sudden now he wakes up with the gasping rage sound.
Okay, all right.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Are you all right? You're still there. You're there.
I
You're there.
think so.
You're there.
I'm not sure if that was Celestia Minor or not, but it was not a pleasant experience.
You had a dream.
No, it felt like more than a dream. It felt like something had pulled me out of this plane of existence.
Felt like your essence wasn't there. I mean, it was a dream. You were definitely not on a plane that you've been familiar with. It wasn't. It was metaphysical for sure. Ethereal almost.
This is good. You are learning something.
Yeah, but I don't feel like I even learned anything. I feel like it opened 1,000 more questions.
His soul was abducted, Bott. We need to...
Your soul can be abducted?
I don't know. I'm speculating here.
Fuck off. Without your consent, something took you somewhere.
The only thing I asked to take me anywhere was Celestia Minor. I need to wake up Nova. Nova!
Okay.
Nova! Nova!
No, but this is important.
Nova! Is Celestia Minor a man and deep voice and yellow and it looks like my mark?
Right.
I got visited by something in a dream.
Like, hold on.
And it was a star.
Wide awake now.
A star in the sky.
Okay. A star that looked like your mark?
Well, it was one star at first, and then as I got closer, it looked like the mark.
Oh, maybe this is what's sending me dreams.
Wait, you got sent a dream?
The nightmares.
Oh, yeah.
The blood moon, and then those stars looked like your curse mark. Yeah.
It said it had been looking for me.
What?
I don't
Well, it
know.
found
It
you.
was a man's voice?
Yeah, it was.
Not Celestia
It was
Minor.
this.
No. Celestia Minor's like,
Oh, okay, that doesn't sound great.
yeah, no, that doesn't.
I'd like to make an Arcana check on his arm.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll our arcane.
Like, has any magic happened to it with a 17? Is there any changes to it? I'll throw in medicine in there too. My medicine would make that a 15.
It's a brand essentially,
Right.
and it was almost like an innate brand. But
Okay.
now it looks the same roughly, except maybe a little more agitated, a little fresher.
Physically? Okay.
Doesn't hurt you, Cal. It does make a difference. It feels painless, but it does look a little fresh.
All right, this is different. This is new.
Well, my patron came and visited.
You had a dream as well?
She pulled me aside and she said she didn't hear you today.
Like, at all?
So maybe there was a block with your mark, and that's why you weren't heard. I don't know, but I don't know. That's like she heard Israfel and Blackston.
She heard me.
She said she might
Okay.
come. She said she might come visit you in a dream, but she's not sure if you would react in a good way.
I'm not thrilled about this idea.
All right,
But
then
I-
I'll just.
no,
But we
no,
are
no.
learning
Come at
things.
me.
Like your curse might be celestial in nature.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
What?
Okay, wait. Sit down with me for a moment.
Well, I'm okay.
All right.
Thump.
I don't have that.
What are you looking for?
You wouldn't happen to have a pearl worth 100 gold, would you?
No.
All right, fair enough.
You could ask Hawk.
I doubt they have pearls.
A pearl.
Yes.
You can't just keep robbing people.
Right,
I mean,
never-
fair that you would ask me because I carry a
Right,
lot.
right.
But no, unfortunately, no.
Are there oysters around?
You are in the mainland. There are currently no oysters present.
No land oysters?
No land oysters.
Dang.
Fuck.
Are the three awake? Are they awake too?
After a little bit of conversation and the rage, like it startled most of them, but they all like stayed down except one didn't go back to bed. One of the goblins is now coming to you guys to like, is everything all right over here?
Oh, thank you.
Do you happen to have a pearl?
What do you need it for?
I would like to. Well, I know a bit of magic that I've recently learned.
Well, that's exciting.
What?
That's exciting.
Yes. I'd love to show you, but it does require.
No cursing, please.
All right, that's fine.
What pearl are you? What are you trying to do?
Well, there's this fun little spell, Devin. Please let me try to cast it. It's called Identify.
What do you need to cast it on?
Well, my dear friends are the moth.
You don't know about them.
I can see if we have a pearl, but let me check.
All right.
He goes back and rummages for a few
I
minutes.
doubt they do.
He comes back with a small little like necklace.
Is it pearl?
I think so.
All right. I'll give it a try. Devin, you're surprising me.
How much gold worth?
100.
It's only 50 gold worth of it.
Can I get half an identify? Can I get an ID?
This is the best that I've got.
All right.
Ooh, those almost fell off. I think these are all the pearls that we have. I just looked through my stuff. I'm kind of curious. I want to see this magic.
It said I was a devout follower
You're a follower?
of. Yeah, that's what it said.
Maybe okay, hear me out. Before you lost your memory, maybe you were a devout follower of this thing.
Maybe you are a cleric after all.
Whoa.
Where does your magic come from when you get angry? When you rage, how are you doing that?
That's a good question.
Is it like a lot of pent-up anger?
No, I don't feel like I'm angry or it's pent up. I don't really remember when it happens.
You don't know when it happens? Like you don't remember during? Like you black out?
Sort of. I
Oh.
can feel it coming and then it starts and then it's like I'm in a car and I'm in the back seat with a
What's a
blunt.
car?
A what?
Time out. It's like I'm in a
Cart.
It's like I'm in a cart, and I'm in like a potato sack in the back, and someone else is
That
driving.
doesn't sound normal. Have you
I mean, yeah,
talked to
horses
anyone
drive.
about this?
Thanks for the save.
Oh what?
Bott asks if you've talked to anyone about this.
No,
Guys.
not really. I never thought it was necessarily a bad thing because whenever we come to it, everyone's safe.
I don't know. This is really bizarre.
Devin, could I cast Identify
Do we
with
know
50
it's a
GP?
bad thing? This
Sorry,
voice?
repeat
The voice felt malicious, right? Or no?
It-
Or calming, or
that? It was.
what was the intent behind it?
It was unsettling. Maybe not. Couldn't tell if it was malicious, but you definitely were startled and uncomfortable being off the floor.
It's a good question. It didn't really answer any of my questions. I kept asking what it was, and it said I knew.
Maybe you knew before you lost your memory.
I don't know.
Like, okay.
What does the symbol look like?
Spin a minute.
All right.
Yeah, is that it? Is that right?
Yeah.
It's in my notes somewhere.
Somewhere in there.
It's in one of
It
these.
looks like that, yeah.
I think I took it out.
It's
Yeah.
like an air kind of thing.
Oh, actually, I have a whiteboard. I can do this. Yeah, it's
We all have
similar.
whiteboards.
Yours doesn't have all the extra sticks. Yours is like a gross ass brand that looks similar. Like the shape was all there.
So,
Little less accoutrements and embellishments to the side, but this is fundamentally what it looks like. Minus some
Cal,
scar tissue.
Yes?
Do you think it's possible that you weren't, maybe you joined a group, people who believed in an evil entity? Not to freak you out, but
Devin,
maybe
swearing.
Let's go.
Thank you. Bye.
thank you, Bott.
Maybe you were didn't have like the right intentions
3? Thank you.
before you lost your memory, and now that you lost your memory and you're kind of reset, now you kind of know what is good and bad. Does that make sense?
Are you saying that I was evil?
You could have been, maybe.
Evil subjective.
To whom?
Deities?
What if I was evil?
But you're not now.
What if I am when I rage? And that's why I kill things.
I don't think a famine or a hurricane is evil.
How come I couldn't stop killing that thing when I was raging earlier?
I did notice that. That was upsetting.
I also lost my memories. What if I'm evil too?
At least you have some of your memories to go off of.
Cards on the table. Nova, you evil?
No,
No, I don't think I'm evil either.
I'm not.
Blackson's...
Should we wake Blackson up and
no,
ask him?
no, he's fine. So, you're already in good company.
I give shifty eyes around the room. The goblins are definitely evil.
They might be. I mean,
Could you pull a card?
Sure, what do you want me to say? I mean, what do you want to...
I don't know, just the situation. I just,
Right.
what's the...
Okay.
So are you gonna cast the spell or not?
I'm going to try, yes, thank you.
Oh, okay.
And I sit down for 11 minutes.
Do you mean to stand still?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Thank
he
you.
also sits down, like kind of cross-legged, probably similar to you, just kind of like
Sure.
staring at what you're doing.
I'm going to hold your hand. No, this man. No, can't do that. I want him to be involved, engaged. I'm going to cast light on the pearls, just for a bit of showmanship. Let them think magic's happening. Isn't that fun?
This is awesome.
And then I'm going to spend 11 minutes trying to cast Identify on half the gold worth that I'm about to try, Devin. You can tell me no.
It fizzles out, never fully casts. As you're going through it, you feel it channeling, but it just, as you're starting to like pour more focus through the pearls, and as you're watching, like you feel the arcane energy flow through it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets to all the way around the necklace, and then it just builds up, and then fizzles out for you, and you feel it lose about the 5-minute mark.
All right. Well, I've got a shopping list to get, Aethomore, and we will figure it out then. Thank you so much. I will. I don't know. Do you want to? Oh gosh, I feel bad. That was 50 gold points.
You can give him back his stein of alcohol.
Do I have that?
I think Nova has that.
No. I feel bad. Thank you.
It's all right.
What if
I don't
I'm
really care for
evil?
them.
I have your cards. They jumped out at me, so I just sort of like think these two cards are kind
I'm
of...
gonna go to bed now.
All right. Good night.
Good night,
Falcon.
Good night.
Eagle, don't tell the others. But you're my favorite.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What if I'm evil?
Okay, wait, hold on. Cal, come here.
You didn't kill me, so you didn't kill me, so I don't think you're evil.
Okay, Cal, these are good cards.
Are
Yeah.
they?
Yeah, they are actually.
Are there bad cards?
There are cards that can insinuate not good times.
I'm evil.
No. Okay, look. I pulled the Ace of Pentacles and Strength. Strength isn't a physical thing. It's like an emotional. You have an emotional strength. You have a lot of strength inside of you, you know, and maybe your like inner strength is coming through, like right now. Because maybe.
What if it's evil strength?
Well, no, maybe you were evil, but like now you're so strong inside and you know who you are that you're not evil.
But I don't know who I am. That's the problem.
Right. So, that's what I'm trying to get at is like.
Now that I know, now that I have like a little taste of who I might be, that strength is coming back out and I'm evil?
No, but you are sort of like reset your mind because you don't really know where you came from. So in essence you might have been evil in the past, but now because you're reset, you now you don't remember the things that you went through that made it
Cuss away.
evil.
I have.
And also the Ace of Pentacles, which is like security, new opportunity, new security, abundance.
New opportunity?
Yeah, like new opportunity.
But this is an opportunity that just prevented it.
No. Like it's a good thing, not like a bad thing that's coming through.
All right,
Cal,
hear me out.
I just give him a hug. Cal, it's all right.
Cal, hear me out. You're familiar with fruit trees, yes?
Yes.
I give him
Yes.
a hug too.
So, as the seasons go by, the fruit ripen, then rot, yes?
Yes.
Excellent. And
Fruit,
then
like an orange.
winter comes by,
Yes.
cleans everything white.
Mandarin, that's one.
And then
Big one.
new fruit grow.
Yes.
Are these new fruit rotten?
No.
Look at this is you.
But
You're like
but a tree is known by its fruit, and an apple tree will always produce apples.
Are you familiar with grafting?
No. What's a graft?
That was a great metaphor, you too.
Thank you. A graft, you can change a tree. You literally can. You can, through a bit of force and effort, you can make an apple tree grow any fruit.
What?
Yeah, you can actually do this.
Really wrecked your analogy right there.
You can literally, stab a tree, shove a branch from another tree in it, and it becomes a second. Yeah, you can have a tree produce.
I didn't know
That means Cal is what he makes himself.
Yeah,
Right.
that's the metaphor. Thank you.
Right. Cal, you are who you want to be. It's not something can't control you if you don't let it control you.
But at the same time, then I'll just be producing two fruits, and I can't just stop the other fruit from growing.
You aren't evil because you decide not to be evil.
Right.
And what if there's more of the evil fruit?
Then we trim it.
Yeah.
Cut it off!
You're in control of your own body and
Can
your
I have
own
one of your
being.
knives?
I don't carry knives.
That's a question for
No one.
The eating at that time killed me. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I have to have a midnight snack because it's really entertaining.
You guys can all go to bed. I'll keep watch.
No.
No, this is my watch. You need
It's
to be well
the third
rested.
watch, so it's sun up is starting to come soon.
I don't think I'll be able to sleep.
All right, well, I'll be up with you.
Some time passes. The sun crests its way over. The goblins in unison do
Isra.
their full stretch and roll over.
Yes?
Can you help me with this?
Yes.
I show him the spell runes.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I can.
So
Can you read these?
I'll try. Do any of them look like
What?
this?
what the fuck is that fucking thing?
It's a rune, fucker.
Damn.
No? Okay, that's fine.
Those are crescent moons
No, it's more than that.
and stuff inside of
Oh,
it.
my mark is there.
Yeah, I put it in there.
No idea what that is.
It's a threat. It's a cosmic threat
You got
to
no
whatever
power
did
over me.
this. I was gonna send it to the patrons.
Let's see. I need to go to my
Gotta show your power.
session.
Assert your dominance?
Yeah, I don't
What-
trust these fuckers.
What spells were in there? Okay, so you're going to look through it, and as you go, some of the arcane symbols look familiar. You're going through. Roll me an intelligence check. You have to see how many you get through.
The wizard got a 16 on his intelligence.
Pretty good. You're going through, and there's a couple spells inside the spell book that you recognize, or at least you can defer. You find enlarge and reduce.
Okay,
Those spells are present inside. Magic weapon
nice.
and shield. There's two others that you don't recognize or have a very tough time deciphering. Would require someone of a little higher level to know what that says.
Sure.
Some old tech, if you must.
Huh.
And it's morning.
Good morning,
I tell
everyone.
Bott, these are enlarge, reduce, magic weapon, and shield. And if you want to know more about that, look them up online, Bott.
Ah, okay.
Why are they in this book?
I'd imagine they're add-ons, possible lists.
Enlarge, reduce, enlarge mind flayers, reduce the size of the other people.
But this book is about experimenting on mind flayers.
Right.
Oh.
Mind
Why would these
flayers.
spells be in here?
Shield to shield the mind flayers.
No,
Enlarge.
this is
enlarge
the
mind flayers.
top researcher's book, not the Mind Flayer's book.
Right, that's right.
Mind flayers go into the mind, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we could get one to poke my brain and figure out if
No,
I
it
need-
would actually, I think, eat your brain.
Yeah, we.
It would like suck out your brain.
Maybe it can suck out the evil fruit.
No, it would just take the entire thing and kill you. Like totally murder you, absolutely.
Wow.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey there!
How'd y'all sleep?
Pretty good, thanks.
You
That's
know,
good.
slept somewhat.
Hey, you slept so well? You have like a nightmare or something?
I had a real life nightmare.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
That sounds terrifying!
Yeah,
it
it
wasn't
does.
the best. Wasn't the best. Just sort of,
Do you want to, unpack that a little bit?
I'm fine actually. I think, I'm good. Not my story to tell.
I wish I was good.
You are good, Cal.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cal, watch this. I know a spell. Are you ready for it? It's quite fun. Alright. It's called Protection from Good and Evil. I'm going to cast it on myself, and you're going to try to hit me very gently, please. And we'll see how that works.
Why don't you cast the spell on Cal?
Well, no, he'd have to hit himself.
No, I know, but protection from evil, the evil entity that's trying to get through.
Should I do it while I'm raging, since that's when we think it's happening?
Oh, God, yeah. Probably.
But what if I'm not able to stop?
I have healing. I have
Okay,
healing.
alright, let's do it. I
Do
cast,
it.
Blackson, get your knife ready.
I'm sorry. Okay.
I cast Protection
Pull out
from
my
Good
knife.
and Evil on myself.
This is a fascinating
Dude,
experiment.
time out! Do we not see where this is going? Yes, we do.
Jesus, okay.
So what are you guys up to?
Stand
oh
by.
my god!
Are you gonna punch him?
Please put your axe away
I
first.
can't do this.
Rage.
But whenever I rage, I can't stop.
I can stop you.
We'll stop you by murdering
We'll
you.
stop
but then
you.
we'll
Wow,
bring you
that's
back
not
to
a thing
life.
we're doing.
No, we'll bring him back to life.
Yeah, we can do that.
We'll knock you unconscious.
How?
I have psychic
Actually,
knives.
no. No. Wait. Wait. We'll wait 6 seconds.
He's gonna keep
Maybe
raging.
I should do this instead.
All right, everyone, back up. Everyone, back out. Back up. Back up. Back up.
I'm
back up,
pretty
back up.
hardy.
What's your
I have my staff like
70 feet? 70 feet away. 70 feet away.
70 feet.
70 feet away from it.
Jeez, okay. We're
Especially
going.
you.
Oh,
How are they gonna help you? Oh, I don't need help. I'm a wizard.
oh my god.
Oh, buddy.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have this. Will this make you feel better? if I can prove... Here, look. If I use protection against good and evil, and you don't have disadvantage on me, mechanically speaking, you're not evil.
What does
Yes.
protection of good and evil do?
It protects from good and evil.
Oh.
It's you'll know.
All right. Let's do it.
All right.
Can someone pull up? Hold on, I'll pull it up.
Oh God, what's happened?
I have to pull up my table.
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
here's the
I'll have your table at the ready. How about that?
Thank you. I need to roll an 8.
We'll get a hard copy of that. And I'll have it.
Here's my weapon.
Okay, Nova, can you take this?
Ow!
We're
I
70
just
feet
stepped
away.
on my butt, my own foot with the chair.
You're sitting down. How do you step
Don't
up?
do that.
Oh
This
wow,
isn't
that
gonna be
hurt.
good.
That
I'm
is-
fine.
Here's
What did you want me to do?
Here's my
Take
weapon
the weapon.
halberd.
Yeah.
and my bag
Okay.
and my javelins.
Okay.
And my dagger.
Um.
I also have an axe.
All right, I'll give you the halberd.
And I think I have a sword. Wait.
I help her hold some.
What?
Wait, I missed what Bott said.
What do you mean?
You help her hold something.
I'll let him do what he. This is
All
my.
right. I need to roll a d8.
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. I'm attacking. Okay. Good
Sure.
God.
Terrified.
1.
Okay. Shadowy tendrils around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 of necrotic damage. You
And
will
I
also gain 1d12 of temporary hit points.
All right. Let's roll this d12 and see how many temporary hit points I get. 8 plus my level. 11.
Yes.
11 temporary hit points.
Oh no, it's just the 8.
It's plus my level.
Does it say that?
I'm positive.
Okay, sure. It'll fade after the. Doesn't fade after the. Okay, cool. All right then.
Make Constitution saving throw.
If he makes you, is he going to?
I have I see him.
It's up to your choice.
Yes, because that's
All right.
that's just what I put on my
Boom.
rage is it just
And roll
when
a
I go
Constitution saving
whatever
throw.
I decide to attack.
Patrick?
Got a
goes.
14.
What's the Constitution?
It's gonna be your It's gonna be your. It's gonna be 10 plus your Constitution modifier.
11.
Oh.
Oh.
No, you have a plus Constitution. It's +1. Oh yeah, so it's. Oh, I made it.
Oh.
You don't get shadowy tendrils. Don't lash out at you. They just pull over
I
you,
do
Kaluda,
rec-
and bolster you a little bit
Okay,
more
that
healthy.
feels familiar.
Now do you punch him?
Yes.
All right, roll attack.
You miss.
God, unarmed strike. Where's my thingy? Oh, well that works. 3. It's 8.
Does he have disadvantage?
No, he doesn't have disadvantage. Just regular.
Why are you smiling at me? I don't know.
You go to swing with your bolster, all of that shenanigans flowing around you. Throw a punch, and it misses.
Excellent. All right, we saw it. Invisibility.
Just friends being friends.
Okay.
I cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
Why?
He's still raging.
If we get
Friends
into a
being
fight,
friends.
what do?
All right. So we have just a 2-person initiative. Cal, you have all autonomy over what you want to do. You just watch Israel go invisible.
God, I hate that I'm doing this. I'm going to use magic awareness.
Sure.
You son of a bitch.
Do we try and stop this, Nova?
No.
Just let them go at it. If
So what does it
if
do?
one goes down,
I can
go
see
for the other.
magic. I can
All right.
60
What if
feet.
the
I can
other-
see magic.
You see him. You see him
Does
go
like a crit
invisible
on
like
them
that,
while they're down
bitch.
and they die.
And then you go and cast magic awareness, or do it as your action.
Is that concentration based?
No.
Damn,
As an
so-
action.
As an action.
Yeah, so that's it.
Okay.
I do. And then
Do I see him see me?
I run up to him.
He's running up at me, so yes, I do.
You go invisible and run away, and then all of a sudden, as you take off, all of a sudden you see him just do something real quick in the corner of your eye, and is now like locked on you, sprinting towards you.
Okay.
These boys are so silly.
I'm gonna cast. Well, no, because you have an attack now.
Does the rage fade at the end of your turn after you don't attack, or it'll next turn it'll fade?
Excellent. I'm gonna cast blindness.
Now it's not okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution
You have
saving
to
throw.
beat my con.
Is it con save?
Yeah.
Is it Patrick? That's double checking. Just roll
Yeah.
a d20, new cheat, and you'll be good.
20.
Oh yeah, you passed.
You succeed.
But that counts as an attack.
It does count as an attack. Yes.
So I am still
No,
raging.
it's not an attack. It's a spell.
A
The
spell
is an attack.
It's considered an attack.
Hold on, let me read rage.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do some reading.
You can't.
pretty sure it'd count that as an attack.
I think it counts.
In this instance, you know, because Sacred Flame is a cantrip that deals damage, but it's a saving throw. Not
Your rage ends early if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn. Oh, or taking damage, so I didn't take damage.
Oh, okay, then.
Rage ends.
All right.
Are you okay?
Drop invisibility. Yes, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
What do you remember?
I tried to attack you and I was evil!
No. Wait, shit. You didn't feel like you were pushed back at all?
No!
So?
I even used an ability to try and find you after you went invisible!
And you were able to do that, right?
I didn't... Yes, but I don't know. It was because
So
I was trying...
wasn't protected.
It was because I was trying to get to you to kill you!
Yes, but I wasn't protected.
What?
You see, if you were evil, the spell, Protection from Good or Evil, would have stopped you from getting to me.
So I'm neither?
Correct.
No.
Did you take a hit?
You choose.
Yeah, you choose, and I chose evil.
You choose good. It's good protection from good or
Yeah,
evil.
it's not, yeah.
So you pick protection from good, protection from evil.
But I didn't even hit you.
I know, but I was very scared. I didn't feel like I was magically assisted at all.
What do you mean?
Like, I did not feel protected. That's why I cast...
But I didn't hit you.
I know, but I had to run.
Yeah, but that doesn't...
Do you want us to do it again? Because I'll
You're
do
our Cal. That's all that matters.
All right, try to swing now.
Fuck. 17.
I have all of your stuff.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Jesus.
Okay.
Are you doing an unarmed strike?
Yeah, that's all I have.
You are no more evil than the rest of us.
Oh, it just says 4.
All right, ow. I had 10
That was
hit points
temporary hit
anyway.
points.
Was that rage or not rage induced?
Not rage.
Okay.
See? Did you feel resistance?
No, because you told me to hit you.
Right.
But I wasn't raging.
And I wasn't protected.
Because your spell ended.
No, it's still up. It's up for a minute.
10 minutes.
10. Wow.
Yeah, up to 10 minutes.
Nice.
What if I hit you? See if I'm evil.
No.
Can
Well,
I
you have,
hit
to have
you?
a, you have to have a control.
That's a pretty good spell.
You have to have like a control, and you have to have. You know,
I've used this before.
I know, but you know when you like do an
Can
experiment.
I hit you to see if I'm evil?
What if
No.
I have evil intent behind wanting to hit you? Can I put evil behind it?
No. Stop.
Wait,
This
when
is-
you
Hey guys, just gonna be honest, we're kind of burning daylight.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, what
let's
kind of
go.
off of it? It was
Sorry.
a simple idea to prove you're not evil. Mechanically.
But you know when we're let's walk.
Let's
Perfect.
walk and
Thanks
talk.
guys, I kind of want you. You're helpful.
When I'm packing my things. When you do like a science experiment, you have to have a control as well as test the thing that you are. You have to have like a control and so. Cal is the and I'm the control. So I have to hit you in order to see if I.
Bott,
since
can I have
am
you roll me a
effective, I am
d20 to see
control.
how the weather is?
But I didn't even get to touch him, so we wouldn't know.
You did
I
just
rolled
hit
a
me.
17.
Yeah, just now when I'm
Are
not
you trying to hit me
raging.
too?
No,
No,
I
no,
asked,
roll
I
for
had
weather.
him roll for weather. And as
My heart hurts.
you guys begin your travel, you start to feel some of the wind pick up.
Oh no.
Blackston,
Starting to get a
can you
little
do
stormy
something?
out.
Blackston, stop it!
Stormy.
I can't control the wind.
Oof. Windy.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like the wind. It's messing up my hair a little bit.
It certainly is. As you continue walking, the weather is getting like substantially worse. The wind is now bringing in like some thick clouds, dark clouds as well.
Should we be traveling in this weather?
We gotta get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
It's not torrential rain yet. But it's gonna
Yeah.
start picking up.
Those hit points that I got, do they go away?
I think
I
with
don't
your,
think so.
we'll double check. It won't matter until like we hit around a combat because nothing's gonna touch you for a while. You already have a
Because
lot.
I currently have a lot of health.
Yes, I know. I'm aware. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that goes away.
Because you also got the 3 from my mistake, my goof. That doesn't fade until you get hit.
It heckin' windy.
It is heckin' windy.
Also, Chrisio the Legend's rating us. Thank you for joining us, friend.
Oh, hey, Chrisio.
I love you, Chrisio.
You're a saint.
Welcome in.
Go follow Chrisio, you guys. He's dope.
Please watch for your ears.
Oh my god, the weather, you guys! It's getting bad!
If you guys want, I can hold on to you. You can jump on my shoulders. And
No, we
brace
have this
yourselves.
blanket still!
And they all are kind of like
The
underneath
blanket's
it.
gonna parachute you away.
No, we can't do that!
Roll persuasion.
8.
No, we're just too heavy for this blanket!
Well, maybe if we had a bigger blanket.
No!
They're not convinced that they would parachute away. They're just wrapped up, snuggled.
Here, hold on to this rope.
Okay!
Do you want to go under my cloak?
And then I'm gonna put the rope into the bag.
Okay!
Okay. Bott, okay to you? Yes, it goes into your bag. It's kind of just dangling out for not. What's the word for it? Not taut? Taunt?
I think it's
Taut.
Hot.
Taut. I did it right, but now I don't ever know. Thanks, Gianna.
You're
So-
not taunting it, right? You're
Thank you.
taught. It's taught.
It's taught.
Yeah.
All right.
Words can mean two
You guys
things
are continuing on. You guys are now pushing through the weather. It's getting pretty bad. Now we're going to have some... In order to maintain a full day's travel, I need two of you, to roll me a nature or survival check. Just to avoid some, like, falling branches or some heavy storm.
I'll do a nature check.
I'll do a survival.
I rolled a 14 on my nature.
That's gonna be a 15.
Pretty good. This is the ability to see how far you can get before the storm like if you can get your full travel before the storm stops you in your tracks. You guys get about 6 hours into it where the storm now is basically on top of you and it's starting to rain a little bit.
I'm worried for your health.
Same.
All right, we should probably find something to shelter under then.
There's some trees over there!
Very astute.
Can we go into the trees? It's wet!
It's raining?
Yeah!
It's just starting to like plink, plink, and they're not a fan of it. Doesn't bother you.
I
Do
think
you
we should
melt
find
with
something
water?
better than...
Do you melt in water? Is that why you don't like the rain?
No, it's cold!
Oh,
What
Well-
assumptions are you making about people?
I thought it was.
I don't like it for my rust.
They're
Very
green.
not friendly, cold
Nova's
water!
favorite Broadway musical is Wicked, you guys.
Can we find shelter?
I'm just gonna make a joke about it.
I think we should keep going to find better shelter than those trees.
Should we pull a card?
No.
No.
We're gonna keep going.
Oh,
If you guys insist!
all right.
Let's keep going, find better.
I want to have one of you guys roll me a d20.
I'll do it.
Just a
I pull my cloak up over myself.
okay, Bott, you're guarding yourself from the light sprinkle.
You're not.
12.
12. Okay,
There's
give me a
never
second.
been a good curse.
I fundamentally proved to you.
Curses aren't good. Curses are evil and blessings are good.
As you guys are pushing through, you're getting to...
Can I roll persuasion, please?
For what?
To get this asshole out of his own head.
Well, it's all right. You guys are pushing through this rain a little bit when, with the 12 was nice. You guys get to a fork in the road, and off to the side you see a small little encampment that has been freshly staked up as well. There's a dragon wing tent with a circular spherical tent as well. One of them like promenades you see with the big pointy pole on the top with the circles.
Are there any,
You see a campfire going.
are there any, like, prominent, like, flat... Oh, I guess Cal wouldn't know this, but I've asked this for if anybody wants to do this. Are there any, like, markings in our flags that we could tell who this is?
There's no flags. It's just a small camp that looks like it just got set up. You still see people trying to stake some stuff in while the wind is just knocking their shit over.
Should we try to help them and maybe will let us take shelter?
It's raining.
So you guys gonna go to the group of people, or are you heading...
Should we try to help them and maybe they'll let us take shelter?
All right, yes.
But what about the goblins?
What about them?
They said that most people of our kind try to kill them
Anything
on
to
sight.
get out of the wet.
Well, if they try and kill them, we'll kill them.
Well, let's not go that far.
No, guys, we got this! We have a plan! We've been preparing for this for so long!
I'm so excited.
And
Just go on without... If you're going there, we just need a few minutes. We're gonna go to the tree and we gotta do ourselves up.
No, we're not gonna leave you out.
No, it's fucking 20 feet away!
All right, let's
Tell
go.
them that you're coming?
Can anyone understand him?
Not a word of it. Let's go.
Hello? Maybe you guys should go. I'm too evil.
No, Cal, that's not.
Oh, hey there, friends. How's everyone doing?
Oh my god.
Give us a moment. We got some. As you can see, we've got quite the rain going on. Quite a storm here, eh?
Can we come in?
Yeah. If you wanna. Yeah, sure. Of course
Do
we
you
can
need
help you out.
If we help you, can we take shelter with you?
Certainly. If you wanna just help me out there and hold this pole for me.
Sure.
I have so many wet parts.
Yeah, you do, Bott.
So Patrick's mic was having issues tonight. Now Nucci's will probably.
Also, did this man just...
Go!
Did he just ask us to hold a lightning rod?
They're wooden poles.
Oh, okay.
They're.
So sorry.
Does his mic still work?
Is it working?
Is it dead? Zach's not talking. I'm very concerned.
Okay, it's fine. All right, he's good. He's good.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
take a
hold this
pull.
right here for me, eh?
Sure.
And then he starts staking down, and the wind's coming. Oh, roll me a strength check as
Oh,
the
yeah.
wind pulls it out of your hand.
Give this
Me
to
or
that
him?
boy. No.
Both?
Wait, am I holding the pole?
16. I took the pull.
Yeah, yeah.
You busy fucking around
The
too.
wind just snags almost like a sail on these canvas tents. But you hold it back deeply enough to where he's like, "Oh, thanks there, friend. Let's get inside. This is horrible."
Oh, thank you. All 6 of us. Let's go inside.
Oh, perfect. My family should be joining us. They're setting up the other tents. We got a little caravan coming down. Come on in. They lead you into this larger tent.
Maybe I should wait
There's
outside.
9 of us. 8.
And, come on in. It's quite windy.
I don't think I should.
Heckin' windy, they say.
Heckin' windy.
Heckin' windy?
That's true.
What is heckin'?
Ah, it's the cool
It's just an expression, for those who are a little more vulgar. So they lead you guys inside to the main tent, in which it's a relatively well-sized tent, probably 20 by 20 in size. This is where they sell all of their merchandise if they have it like all displayed. Maybe like closer to 25 by 25, circular. Anyways, and there's a fire going in the middle with an exit port out the top. Just make yourselves at home. We're just gonna wait out the storm for the night. It's been pretty brutal.
Bird, come on in. Bird.
Who's Bird?
Our friend.
Birds.
I stick by Cal's side.
Where are the goblins?
They're
they
not there
stacked
yet.
Bott, I think it's best that you stay next to me.
They're still out in the by the trees.
Anything.
If you look over, you can see them kind of like scuffling in their
It's
bags.
okay,
real quick.
buddy.
I'm gonna ask him like, are you cool with goblins? I just want to ask you that right now.
Oh, goblins are terrible. They're raiders. They do bad
yeah,
stuff.
definitely. I go outside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my extra cape, not my cloak of protection,
Yep.
but the other
Yes,
cloak.
the one that you came with.
Yeah, and I'm
The
gonna
default.
tell them, stack 1, 2, 3. Put the cloak around. You're one person.
As you walk over to the 20 feet that they are away, they're kind of like, they like look over you real quick, and they have half face painted to look like little halflings. And you see it, they're kind of like doing it to each other's face and kind of like getting it, but the water is causing some issues. It's like, just give me a second.
Okay, all right. One person does it. The rest, you're gonna be under the cloak. You don't have to be. You don't.
We don't have that kind of leg strength. You know the difficulties of doing that?
And upper body strength too, like for the one on the
Yeah,
bottom.
this guy gets it. No, we're fine. This is the normal occurrence.
Yeah. Okay. We did it during the solstice one shot, and I just want to say that's our first official one shot.
Oh, you mean the Wendy's one?
No, the solstice.
Oh, can we cuss?
one.
Oh, fuck off. Eat shit.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Just give us
Just a moment. They're putting their hoods on, and they look like 3 little hobbits coming from fucking, I forget the name of, the Shire.
Isengard.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
From
It's a good song.
Azkaban.
Have you guys seen it? Anyways, moving on. We got it. Come on, let's go. And they start heading in. Avoid the rain. They're diving through, and they finally get into where the tent is at. You kind of got them in. And then,
I would love to do face paint like that.
Falcon is now entered.
Do you think they could teach me?
Bott, we probably shouldn't say that too loud.
So this is the
Oh, hey there, little ones. What brings you this far north? Looks at the goblins.
But we're just trying to be musicians.
I can hear myself screaming.
Bird is the word.
From
Weird. Yeah, no, big fan of birds.
they're like really suspicious of like
Cool it, man.
about their staring at you like,
Now get
And they kind of like settle down in a little corner and just kind of like nervously, they kind of like whisper, and you kind of from distance, in the distance, you guys hear like, oh, we don't talk to humans that often.
What's your name?
Oh, hey, you can just, Fred. I go by Fred mostly.
Where do you have a
Oh,
wife?
Fred, Mr. Mosley, I just want to tell you that you're really, really accommodating, and
Yeah, it's that weather out there is really not suited for anybody.
Yeah, it's frightful.
Oh, it's horrible.
where's Mrs. Mosley?
My wife.
What's her name?
God, I hate you guys. Give me a moment. Let me pull up my fucking thing of my little
I
traveling
called her
traders.
Mrs.
I loved
The
it.
last name is Mosley.
You should have just called her Wilma.
All right.
Okay.
So I have it in 2 pages, which the issue is. I have my little like random trader appears, and then I have like a little chart of like all the people and where they're from.
I'm also curious what they're selling.
Her name's Grace. Yeah, wonderful person.
Grace Mosley.
Yeah,
what a
she's
name.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Grace, you ready? And she comes in from like the like he calls her out and she starts coming in from the other tent. And there's a couple other people of this caravan, mostly traders. They like a big not a swap meet per se, but something close to that. They all have different types of goods, knickknacks and sort. We are clothes traders. It's what we like. Well, I'm a tailor who makes some nice things. Yeah, some fancy stuff.
Do you have any fur?
Oh, of course. What fur trader or what clothes trader would have no fur? Yeah, what are you looking for?
I was just looking for something that might make me look kind of expensive, but not like look outwardly expensive. But
that's a loaded question right there. No, we have some furs. Okay, all right.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
You are already priceless, Nova.
Bott, coming through with the words of affirmation today, and I just can't get enough of it.
We have some fur coats and some headwear.
Do you happen to have anything sort of that would cover the whole body?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. That was something you were interested in, wasn't it, Nova?
You want, we don't have it in fur, but we have in other materials. What do you guys want? What do you guys want from Fred?
I want Nova to get a fursuit.
Are you?
You were the one who asked for fur. It's your fault.
Oh my god! No, wait! I didn't know. It's not like that, you guys. It's
You
not
keep
like that.
walking into this every
I
time.
know. No, it's just I asked about it last week too because I wanted to make me look like really cool, really expensive,
wolf?
but like. Sorry, God. So. It's
Do you have anything that is waterproof?
Sure, we have plenty of items for you. We can get you some waterproof clothing. What are you looking for? Just like a poncho or something? Want something lightweight or something a little more practical?
Something to cover all of me.
Oh yeah, we can. They're called a parka, I think. A parka. Yeah, we can get you that. Got a color preference?
That'll do.
Yeah, sure. Would you have a color preference, Bott? Bott, you're about to get yourself a cool ass parka.
Give me a moment to think about it.
All right.
Can y'all read?
I
am
don't
a
particularly
furry.
know what.
No, that's not.
I don't know who Gianna is. Anything else? You said. Oh, yes. What we were selling?
Yeah.
Oh, we just sell.
Chocolate!
We sell clothes, but the other stores have different items. We all try to have an eclectic taste.
Does anyone happen to carry, I don't know, say 100 gold pieces worth of pearl?
Yeah, we have jewelry.
Oh. I'd love to talk with them.
You sure? Give me a moment. So didn't think we'd find making some sales pitch at this time of night. Anything else I can get for you guys?
I'm good.
Can
Yeah,
we
we'll just,
stay here the night?
I'm sorry.
Can we stay here for the night? Or-
Absolutely. I couldn't imagine you could keep you guys out on the road.
Thanks.
All right.
Do you happen to have any? Never mind. I have rope.
I've had a change of heart of my fur, so I'm not gonna buy anything. Thank you, though.
Bott, I need to ask you a favor,
Oh my god.
if that's okay.
What's up?
Do you think you could use my rope to tie me up before we go to sleep?
You're not a werewolf.
That's called rope play.
That seems a little excessive.
Good.
Yeah, but so is killing someone and being evil. Evil is excessive too.
Would it make you feel better and sleep better?
I don't know if I'll even be able to sleep tonight. What if... You know what? Never mind. I have an idea.
I am always in sentry mode. I watch over you.
If you say so.
You have never done anything in your sleep before.
That's true.
I think you are safe the way you are.
I'd like to march out of the tent.
Okay, you
I
march.
have an idea.
Okay, you go out to the tent. Rain's coming in, feeling the cold drips hit you in the back.
I've decided I'm not afraid of you, and you should come back so I can figure out who you are, and I've decided that I'm not evil. And then go back inside.
Lightning just
I clap.
goes through the night sky.
I'm going to run
Really?
back inside.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait,
it's
what
been,
happens?
Just lightning strikes. Not him, but
Oh.
lightning in general.
Oh.
Booming.
Very
What was that, Bot?
timing.
You go back inside? Is that what I heard?
Yes.
Okay. Bot, you go back inside, and
I would like to buy a yellow parka, please.
sure there, friend. Is your other buddy okay over there?
He's going through things.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys happen to sell any potions?
I'm sure one of our other compatriots got something.
Okay, I need a potion that will paralyze me for 8 hours.
Wow.
That's an expensive one.
Oh. I'll be
Laxton,
back.
do you know anything?
I need to go find a...
What?
That's quite some
mushroom.
gold there, friend. Man, you guys must be loaded.
No.
All
She
right.
is.
Bought three silver for the parka. Yellow parka. It's a nice burnt yellow.
You got it?
You look like the kid from It.
Hell yeah, Georgie.
Yeah.
What about
Georgie.
his little purple toque?
And he, yeah, you're Laker. You're the Lakers colors, buddy.
I love it.
Your little purple toque, eh?
Toucan?
Your toque.
Toucan?
Yeah, your toque, eh? All right. Israfel, sometime he brings in another person, and you're looking for 50 gold's worth of jewels, or of pearls specifically.
Aren't I looking for 100?
Don't you have 50 already?
Oh, those didn't die?
No. When you cast Identify, it does not consume the
Oh,
pearls.
yeah, no, I'd love 50 gold of jewels.
After a small little negotiation, they're willing to trade the smaller pearls for a one easier to hold big pearl, as opposed to a ton of little tiny pearls.
That is splendid.
Yeah, they're like they were interested in the necklace itself.
Sure.
So after a period of time, you negotiate 50 gold for that. If you have 50 gold.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do.
50 gold and the necklace, and you get this sweet pearl.
I mean, it's not consumed upon use?
It is not consumed upon use.
Oh,
It'll specifically say.
I don't think so.
The way I look it up is I always go to Hero's Feast is my go-to spell of like, how does a consumed item work?
Yeah.
And it'll say in Hero's Feast. Love that spell, by the way.
Yeah, great spell.
Yeah, super
Great
cool.
spell.
So you now have that.
But it'll say like which the spell consumes. after.
Cal, Luna, are you looking for something else?
No.
Okay,
No, it does not. Okay, excellent.
cool.
Cool.
I was like, man, that'd be expensive to identify everything.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Fred comes back over to you guys. All right, so if you guys want to stay the night, that's going to be fine. We're just going to wait this, let the storm pass through, then we'll be good. Anything else I can accommodate for these nights? You guys seem to have your own little special needs. Yeah, you guys have your own stuff. Because at this point, you're in the big tent, grass, but you guys have set up your items. Like your own little mini camp inside
What
there.
did you just call us?
Friends? No, I have no idea what I just called you guys.
I think it's called special needs.
So, yeah, if you have any special needs to accommodate, yeah, we can handle if necessary.
Good.
All right, in that case, we're just gonna head off to bed. It's gonna be a rough night tonight.
Oh.
Hopefully, we
That
don't get
was
some
rude.
flooding. That's the worst. I did not mean that by any means. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
You gotta be safe.
Papa,
Oh,
Yeah.
go on.
I may have went outside and told the thing I wasn't afraid of it, and it might come back.
That was bold.
That's really, really great of you to stand up for yourself.
If I wake up dead, you know what happens.
I don't think you
Hope
will
that
wake up
doesn't
dead,
come
but,
back to bite us.
Bott, do you... No, but do you mind watching over Cal Luna specifically during the night? Just to make sure. If not,
Of course.
it's all right.
I always do.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know you do. I just want to make sure, this thing isn't going to come and kill Cal. I did.
Cal, I was able to find the resources enough. I can figure out more about that mark if you'd like.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna cast Identify.
Okay. you you begin the ritual of casting Identify. You get a little cross-legged spot, you get a nice warm little fire you have, get your little, it's a big rock at this point.
Big pearl. Don't put in milk.
Damn it. Big rock. Your rock looks like, now, as you spend a few minutes focusing, Cal stays there. Read Identify to me real quick.
I'd love to, and I was going to ask some...
I need the exact wording.
yeah, the wording is interesting. So, the wording on Identify is as follows. If I can operate...
Well, I guess I'm looking it up.
No, I've got it. There we are. You choose one object that you must touch throughout casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic-imbued object, you learned its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. I'm touching the scar, not touching Cal.
No, I hear you.
If instead you touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, I thought that'd be
I'm a
helpful.
cursed
Yeah.
object.
No, you go to cast it, and as you cast Identify, it emanates a very, very faint magic form of a Dominate monster spell. Dominate person, sorry. At a higher level than... It's ingrained into the mark itself.
What does that mean? Oh, really? What does that mean?
It means that
Remember charm person?
Yeah.
That's a very light version of dominate
The
person.
hard version.
This is like it's dominating you.
This is like double uncut version of Charm Person.
Like, I'm gonna be possessed?
You've already been.
I was gonna say
It's the mark is innate, therefore
Oh.
it's present. Like it's dormant. Sorry,
Okay, yeah,
better
so
word.
it's not active.
Not innate. It's dormant.
But it may have been activated before and may perhaps be activated again.
Oh my gosh.
Do you want to feel better?
Yes?
I drew a picture of Nova howling at the moon.
Why? Oh,
Because you're a furry?
I'm not a furry.
okay.
You want a
Nova.
furry coat?
I love animals.
I do like animals, but
You like animals a little too much sometimes, though.
no, what do you mean?
So no,
That's-
this is good.
You should talk
This
to
is
Cal about
good.
That. He talks to animals.
This is good. We can fix this. Yes. Yes, I can. Do I know enough about Dominate Person to learn more about it? Can I look up the spell, Devin?
Yeah, you can look
Okay,
at the
thank you.
spell. You would know what that is.
I know it exists.
That's scary.
Especially given the teachings of the culture, if I may,
Yeah.
of Pottsfield. You're
Yeah.
very well aware of the sins you shall not commit.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I gotta say, like, ethically speaking,
Why
yeah,
are you
they're
making
right.
that face?
This is bad. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, why are you making that face?
Oh no.
Well,
Well. While you're doing that, the goblins kind of come up to you guys. The birds, I think, is the
squad.
expression I'm going to use from here on out.
Hey guys, can we trust them? We're not a big fan of humans. They sort of kill our kind.
it's fine.
They said that they were afraid of you. They said that they're afraid of goblins.
Yeah, you know what fear does? They kill them.
Well, then just keep your face paint on, and I won't say anything if you don't say anything.
Okay.
Okay.
And they go back and...
Do you want us to build you a tiny tent inside the tent?
Could you?
I could try.
Okay. Yeah.
You-
If you have the resources, it's not hard. You
Sure.
just... It is enough. You build them a small tent.
Thanks.
They put their little bedroll underneath, and the three kind of scurry in and crawl, like, into their little tent and get comfortable.
Okay.
Back to Patrick.
You look stressed.
So, normally, the spell should only last 8 hours? And that's crazy, because that's if someone incredibly powerful does it. That's like maximum length. So this is
To ease Patrick's brain a little bit, when you enchant an item, for say, like a sword, it is the equivalent to magic weapon, which is only a 1 hour spell. So when you do an enchantment-based thing of a spell, it is more inherent to the mark, if that makes sense.
Okay, so it's an applied mark of Dominate Person that can be activated for X amount of time.
Yeah, of that nature.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not. Don't
gonna
panic. It's
fight
not nearly as like horrendous.
I wasn't sure we were facing like a deity of lich proportions. We're facing a deity.
I didn't say
of
that,
lich.
but
Fuck off.
We're gonna have a fun time.
All right.
My judgment sheet.
So, are you familiar with the Fantasy Manchurian Candidate?
Who?
Fair enough.
What's happening?
Oh no.
So, I have a plan. We've got this. Easy. Easy. Don't worry, Cal, stick with me. I've got everything under control, and I won't say it out loud, so Devin doesn't know what my plan
Isra's
is.
brain looks like it's going to explode.
I'll doodle.
Fight me, coward.
You just said that to the DM.
I'm a wizard.
Wizard.
I have the tools to fix this.
You know what? You don't have
He is
immunity.
God.
It's fine.
Well,
Immortality.
like I told Nova, I did talk to the thing and I kind of antagonized it.
Okay.
So
Distant thunder.
there was the thunder. That happened as soon as I said it.
Oh man. Wow. Wish we could have done this tomorrow, because I spent some of my tools today.
Did you cast? Did you cast your identify as a ritual?
Yes.
Perfect.
That's not the tool I'm wishing to use.
What about arcane recovery? Have you take that into
I have
consideration?
not. I'm going to use that.
I'm so nervous.
I'm just gonna save us some plot. Also, in this sense, Israfel would know they have arcane recovery. Sometimes you guys will miss your own
Right.
cues. I'm not ruthless.
Thank you.
I will a concentration checks in combat because
Sure. Yeah. No, that's reasonable.
Witch Bolt
And
destroys
hex
my
checks.
Witch
Hex
Bolt
check.
destroys my NPCs. It's powerful, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good. All right. Fine. Good. I'm ready. I'll be there with you.
Okay.
I'm there with you.
It's close to like 6, 7, 8 when you guys are getting to the. It's a,
Isra,
almost.
you scare me sometimes.
Good.
It was approaching dusk when you guys got to the camp. It's not super late at night, but you can't go any farther in this weather. So you can activate your arcane recovery now
Excellent.
to speed up things.
Are
Yes.
they cooking anything in the tent?
Yeah, there's a small little like spit roast going on in the.
Is it being served yet?
No one's like they're not. It's a small amount of food. They're not. It was just the family of Fred and
Oh,
Grace.
so we're not
cooking.
supposed to eat this food.
Yeah, you could probably ask, but they haven't like offered it.
You're evil, though. Remember.
Go and take it.
Alright.
Okay. Patrick, we're waiting to see because this is gonna happen tonight.
Yep.
What
I'm
do
just
you-
gonna sleep next to him.
Okay.
I'll take first watch. I guess.
Sure. First, second, third.
I'll take a second.
Okay.
Nova, can you take third?
Sure.
Excellent.
Yeah.
You guys. The night passes very nicely. The 3 goblins are stuck in their little tent that they're very appreciative of.
I
Patrick,
sit
instead of
very
just-
close to Cal in case anything happens.
Everyone's staring at me. Stop.
You guys are in a small little area, occupying maybe 10 feet of space, so you're not like taking up the whole tent. But Israfel, when you go to do your watch, you head over to the mouth of the tent where it has a small opening, and you just kind of peek through the flaps of it, and you see the rain coming down. It's calming, weirdly enough, for the evening.
All right.
It's a really nice rain.
How's Kalaluna doing?
I don't think I can sleep.
Cal, after some time of like restlessness and discomfort, you find your way to bed.
Lovely.
I'll smack you with a sleep spell right here, buddy.
I don't know if you'll hit me.
I
Well,
won't.
Do you know how much help I have?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot. You go to sleep, and you find your way to bed.
Are we keeping those points?
You are so
Because I don't know.
particular
I'll
about
do that at the
sleeping.
break. It's probably gonna take some reading, so I want to make sure because I have to post on something.
Important.
You fall asleep, circadian rhythms. You've shown that you care about that. You get to that. You get there. When you hear the sound of him snoring, you're at ease, knowing that he's not at ease.
Oh no, not at ease.
He's
I'm
never at
ready.
ease. You're
I have a spell ready to slap him with immediately.
You are up. Or sorry, your guard shift is now ended. Go on to the second. Remember who that was?
That was me.
Go back. You wake up to the sound of Israfel tapping you with.
Wake me up the moment he changes.
What do you mean changes?
Anything happens, I need to touch him. So I'm going to sleep right next to him Don't let him kill me. I've got a plan.
What's happening, dude?
You go suspiciously stare over at the two of them sleeping while you go and kind of like peer out
Do
the
you
tent.
want to clue the rest of us into the plan?
I'm so confused.
No, because Devin will hear it.
I haven't been clued into like most of this count stuff. I'm just kind of going with it.
Blackston, 2 hours of time passes, still confused by the weird response of Israfel. You go to wake up Nova.
What? What?
Wake up.
Alright.
Wake up.
I'm up.
Wake up.
Okay.
Wake
Shut
up.
him. I'm up.
How does it feel now?
Not good, I'll say.
Yeah, it's almost like, it's just wake someone up. That's it.
Alright. Alright.
So Israfel said, these are his words, if Cal changes, wake him up.
Cal changes, like, clothes? Like, changes what?
Israfel didn't tell me anything.
Don't look, Devin.
Oh.
I'm not. I didn't look.
Okay.
Just wake Israfel up if
Fine,
it looks like
keep
something's
your
about to happen.
Okay.
You know more about this than I do, so you do that.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Just
sure,
as
sure.
confused
That's
as
about
Blackston.
normal for Isra.
Thank you, Bott. 2 more hours passes, and within the first hour of your night, the storm kind of comes to a halt, and the rain stops, and then it gets warmer for a moment. You look outside, and the sun is now peaked up over and crested. It's now dawn, and the weather is. The crazy winds have stopped for the night, and it looks like the entire storm has blown through. And there you are. Morning has come, and then you're starting to hear, you get a little drowsy, kind of like drifting off for a second, and then you hear the sound of other stakes being pulled out of other tents, and you look up and you see a bunch of other travelers are packing up some of their stuff. And that's when you see Fred pop up. Oh, hey everyone, good to see the storm's all done, eh? So I think we're gonna hit the road. Did you guys sleep all right?
Yeah.
Well, that's good news, eh? All right, well, if you you guys don't mind, we could use a little bit of help
Sure, no problem.
packing up in a little bit.
No problem. I'll help
These
you
tents are
back.
quite the bitch, they say. Excuse my language.
Whoa.
Sure.
I slap.
Yeah, nothing happens to my friends with me on the watch.
I slap Kalaluna the moment he says a word, and I hit him with protection from good and evil.
Why did you hit me?
Because it needed to be fast.
So upon just waking up, Patrick, it's more like, Patrick, you wake up, and in your panic, because of Fred's relatively booming but soft voice, deep but loud, panic, slap!
Why did you do that?
What's your name?
Kalaluna?
What's a tree?
Are they all right?
A plant?
Root, branch, leaves.
What about them?
Okay. We're good.
He's fine.
We're
What
good.
are you doing?
We're good. All right, good. We're good.
Ow.
We're good. See, that's what would have happened if we weren't good.
What?
All right. You need help?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
They get everyone out of the tent, and they collapse the
You
tent,
could
break
have
it
just
down.
told us that Isra.
I know. Devin was listening.
You think a level 1 protection from evil is strong enough?
The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed, the target has advantage on any saving throws against this relevant effect.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You think that a deity of that power... You're
Bro,
right.
I got one cleric spell on it,
You're
and
right,
that's
you're right.
it.
That level 1 spell is going to really do it for you. You got me. Moving on. You
ruined
guys
the whole-
you guys help out with the tents. The goblins try, but show very much so. Actually, we'll see what their strength is like. Because they're trying to be helpful, but they are, like, terribly afraid of humans.
Oh, right.
At least ones that have not tried to kill them. So let's see. You know what? At disadvantage, the three of them together rolled relatively well.
Wow.
It was shoot, that was good. They got to a 15 with their minus.
Wow.
Minus the
proud of
strength.
them.
So they help out. They're starting to carry some of the big things. The three of them kind of work together. Looking like hobbits, they get all the stuff kind of packed onto the extra cart. And Fred's like, well, thanks, everyone. I'm
Looking like what?
looking like hobbits.
What's a hobbit?
Oh, I'm not. This is Devin's descriptions. They're not. They are halflings. They look like halflings, but
Oh.
halflings and hobbits, you know, there's a difference in their like how they look. I'm thinking the 3 little capes from like watching the Hobbits run in like the taking the goblins to Isengard part. All right, fuck you guys. I'm moving on. I hate you. They do look like hobbits in this scene.
They look like what?
Fred.
All right, have a good one, fellas. We're gonna be we're heading on down to heading on south over here. You maybe you'll come across from time to time. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Okay, so now they wave goodbye, and the whole caravan starts moving. You wave into a whole bunch of unfamiliar faces from just this big old group. And you guys are moving up north? You're staring at me.
Are we able to take a break? Are we taking a break today?
Yeah, we're taking it right now.
Oh, dope.
Yeah.
No, I was wondering.
I was just gonna like say like now we're moving forward.
Sorry I slapped you.
It's fine.
Okay, so
Okay.
when you guys begin this travel moving forward is where I was going to cut the break off. So
Yes.
as soon as you guys say,
Yeah.
like, we would like to move to Judgment Keep. And I'm like, that's where we're going to take our break.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, but then
we
you
would
gotta
like
have
to
the
move to
room
Judgment Keep.
And that's where we're going to take our break.
Got it.
We will see you guys in about 20 minutes. And then when we get back, we'll have an adventure on our journeys northern into the kingdom. See you guys in 20 minutes.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
To protect you.
Sorry.
And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D. Thank you for bearing with us through the break. All right, let us let off. Our adventurers been a traveling day. They've been going up north, had a few weird little visions.
Weird.
Just a few.
Quirky little
And the storm has now passed. The caravan has made their way, and the party is now heading northward towards Judgment Keep. After a couple hours of driving, a couple hours of walking, you guys come across a
Fantasy car.
You guys come across a fork in the road. This is where the goblins say,
All right, well, this is our stop. So thanks for the travel.
What?
You guys are heading to Judgment's Keep, right?
Yeah.
It's that way.
they point to the right-hand
Where's
side,
Aethelmore?
to the left.
It's like a fork in the road?
Mhm. Splits.
Oh, that's just really sad. Will
Yeah.
you guys make sure to be safe?
Of course, that's what we do best.
That's
Actually the opposite of what happened.
We've had a lot of bad situations.
Yeah,
The last one was a
you
bit.
said that people like want to kill you guys, and
Look at us.
but just be safe, okay? I really want to hear about your music career.
We will try.
I just really believe in
Perhaps
you guys.
fate will bring us together again someday.
I hope.
Until then, farewell.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
I'm gonna give each of them a hug individually, and just kind
Hug,
of
hug, hug.
pat the back.
Thanks.
I wink at them all.
Eagle.
Yeah,
Think about what I said.
sure.
Tarot reading.
Got it. Balance.
Will you guys write a song about us?
That's what we do. We write songs. We haven't made any, but we try.
Hawk and Falcon, I really, really think that you should try to give Eagle maybe a little bit more vocal. Just a little.
He's like a little hop.
Yeah, he's got a
What
great
will our song be called?
tone.
I haven't written it yet. Not really sure.
Anyway, just let Eagle have like a little slice, a little crumb.
I'm good. I really don't want that.
Bye.
All right.
Wait, before you go, Falcon, I have something I want to say to you.
Yeah. You all right?
Devin, can I roll intimidation now or later?
What are you saying?
If I ever see you again, I am going to put you in the ground.
What?
Roll an intimidation with advantage because you're human.
With you.
He really went
Kinky.
chaotic evil.
God.
That's going to be a 16.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Bye, guys.
I'm just kidding.
And they're kind of like, only you say it's like Falcon. The other two, he looks at them and he's like, "Time to go!" And they start scurrying down the path.
Wow, Israel. I didn't know how much you liked goblins.
It's a shame they're going that way, because I thought we were going to Aethermore. I was going to talk to people there, maybe a fancy cleric or a bard. But you know what? We're going to Judgment Keep, so let's go!
Wait, what? Are we not going to... Do you want to
You
go...
can.
No, they're going that way. We should go this way.
How far away is Aethelmore from here?
No, don't even worry about it.
From talking to the goblins, it's about 2 days from here.
Oh.
But that would add an extra day. The way that it sits, where the split is at, there's some crossing over. There's like a mountain range where it splits from there. So the mountains come around, and it's splitting right of the mountains, left of the mountains. So you'd have to come back around, adding an extra 2 days there, 2 days back to where you're at, adding probably close to 5 days.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd like to get to Judgment Keep so I can figure out what's going on with my evil self.
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay.
And besides...
We shouldn't follow them. It will make us look too desperate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Leave them wanting more.
Right.
Yes.
That's what Aunt Lavinia always told me with the boys. Like, you know, let them chase you. Don't go chasing them, you know?
What boys? You have a brother?
No.
A stepbrother?
Okay. That's where we draw the line, Damien. There is a line and you crossed it, okay?
I have no NPC to draw you guys forward any longer.
I'd like to go to Judgment Keep,
Let's
please.
go to Judgment Keep,
All right,
please.
you guys.
How far are we from Judgment Keep?
There is an eyelash in my eye that I cannot get out.
Probably
I'm so
another 2
sad.
days,
Is it named
maybe
Damien?
3.
Alright.
No, it's about, from the map that you guys have, you're expecting 3 more days.
Wow.
Just-
Well, I'll be sure to slap you whenever you need it.
I don't know when I'll need it.
I'll know.
Alright, let's go.
Ew. Kinky.
It's only kinky the first time, Bott.
Okay, so you guys have now headed your way towards Judgment's Keep. The major storm just passed, so you guys don't have to roll for weather anymore. It was just to see if you guys would avoid a certain storm that was coming its way. You guys make another 8 hours travel, head north up to Judgment Keep, following the path that should lead you there.
It's been 4 days of travel?
Um,
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Cool.
End of the 4th day.
Should I take a watch, or
Oh,
I thought it was the morning.
is it morning?
Oh, you guys just did.
we just finished the whole day.
Yeah.
That easy.
Oh.
Yeah, the weather was easy, unless you guys have anything crazy on the way.
No.
Nothing
No.
of
We're
interest.
power walking. We're getting to
We're just,
Judgment.
we're just
Let's
rough.
Can I keep translating while we travel?
Sure, Bot. You can do that. Roll me another d20. See, an intelligence check.
I rolled a 10.
10 with your -1. You're having a tough time focusing along the way. You get a few more pages read, but not a huge amount. You get to the Elder Brain. You start reading more about like siphoning power, and that's about the max you can understand out of it after the time that you had reading it. It's beyond your comprehension at the moment. Maybe some more time. Okay.
These experiments are so terrible.
How so?
What's going on?
Thinking about it is making me sad.
I can relate to thinking about things that make you sad.
Why didn't we think about things that make us happy? Like,
They were experimenting on sentient creatures.
oh,
Are you talking about... Are you... Bot? Is this the Bot I know and love? Are you feeling empathy for mind flayers?
no.
Try to kill us.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Mind flayers are not sentient.
Yeah, yes they are.
I'm just feeling emotional, you guys.
Alright.
What's going on? Walk us
I don't
through
know.
Alright, he's just
Bott
feeling.
needs a tune-up.
Everything is making me sad.
it. Do you,
Look at that butterfly.
I mean, Bott,
It's just so beautiful.
You
it's
shouldn't-
such a beautiful
you shouldn't
butterfly.
be that sad. Think of the bright side.
Alright.
You'll get to outlive us all and see so many amazing things in the world.
Well, that makes me sad.
Why?
What?
Because that means we all die before.
Oh, God.
Before Bott.
But
I
Bott
have
gets
to
to
watch
see-
you all die.
Exactly.
Oh.
Look what you've done. What you put in his head.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
You said it pretty much that way.
I like to think about farming.
Who do you think's gonna go first?
Blackston.
You are all going to grow old and look
Now,
different.
Wait. Now wait a second. Why do
Well-
you think I'm going out first?
Or Nova.
You think I'm gonna die
It's gonna be
first?
Nova, yes.
Well, I mean, I am a cursed object. It could be me.
You think I'm gonna die first?
Nova can't die.
Why not?
Because
I couldn't take it.
what are we gonna do on Sundays at night? We're no more Nova's Terror Corner. That's still gonna have to get canceled.
Oh gosh.
He'd be like Nova's Undead Terror
Oh,
Corner.
you really miss me that much?
I miss you too.
Who will give me hugs?
I could give you a hug.
There are other tieflings.
Would you like a hug, Bot?
Cal can't die either.
Gosh.
None of
I
you
would
can
love a
die.
hug.
I want to give you a hug, but I
Group
give him a
hug.
hug.
Group
No,
hug.
I'm good.
I'd like to grab him by the
Hug.
shoulder and drag him in.
Alright.
Braxton, get in
Getting
here.
in the hug.
Someone forgot to bathe.
It's Blackston, probably.
Actually,
Hug,
it's
hug.
canon that he has gel.
That's
Remember we talked
right.
about that? It is canon that he has a product that he puts in his hair.
It's canon.
He probably smells the best out of everyone.
Yeah, he probably does. I smell like dirt.
I smell like nature. And butterfly.
and
I
shit.
smell like essential
Oh!
oils.
You guys are the best.
Okay, you
You're
guys are now
the
bedding down
best.
for the evening.
I really hope I stay that way.
You are going to stay that way.
I'll take first watch.
Slap me if you turn evil.
I don't know how to do that.
Alright.
Well, I know.
Who's taking second and third?
Who's already had a break from?
We
Have
can
you
all
done
just
every
take.
watch?
I've done like every.
He has done
Alright, you get a break.
Nah, I got it. I'll do third watch, so that way I can at least
Who's
rest
taking
more.
second?
Nova.
What about stone parchment
Or
shears?
Bot could just take it.
No, I'll do it. I'm fine.
Well,
You
can we
haven't
just
taken a
do
single.
Yeah, alright.
or stone parchment shears shoot? Stone parchment shears shoot.
Alright.
Dang it.
You go. You do
I
it.
love fantasy rock paper scissors.
I'm
Stone
Parchment shears.
Thank you.
I'm
Because
taking
rocks don't exist.
I'm
Paper.
I'm taking the watch then.
Yes. I
Good
like
night,
my
you
sleep.
guys.
It should be rock paper shears.
If
That
I
makes
turn
more
evil, I'll yell.
Someone wake me up if he turns evil. Good night.
sense. Good night.
All right, start with a perception check from Calvin.
Oh no.
I want to say that it's going to be a 16.
16. Looking around, enjoying the night, looking up the stars. As the storm has passed, you can get a
I don't
visual.
want to look at the stars.
Nope. They're visible, but you don't look. It's quiet down here on flat Earth.
Quiet downtown.
Yours passes easily onto number 2.
No, it's me. It's me.
Oh.
What? What? And I slapped you.
Thank you. I just had to make sure I wasn't evil.
What's your name?
Leslie?
I'm gonna cast a spell on you. Nope.
Witch
I'm
bolt.
casting Witch Bolt on you, I guess now.
Wait. Before you do that, roll. Do you want to roll deception on this one? I can make you roll deception to see if you fool him.
I was kidding. Like, as soon as
I'm
he,
half
freaks
asleep.
Out, as soon as he freaks out, I'm like, no,
You
no,
know,
it's Kalaluna.
I'm gonna be honest. He's right. He is half asleep.
It's Kalaluna.
I'm casting Witch
Cal-
It's
Bolt.
cast. Roll an attack roll for me.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
And this is going to be at second level, so that's going to be 2d12 of damage.
Oh.
That's 17 damage.
Everyone is now awake at this point as the shouting match occurs, and you see the flash of that green energy coming out.
Who's Leslie? Who is Leslie?
What's going on?
He's Leslie.
Am I getting electrocuted?
Yes. Yeah. Tased.
What's happening?
He's Leslie. He's possessed.
Who's
Possessed?
Leslie?
I don't know.
You see possessed? I pretty.
Can I step in the Witch Bolt?
You can try to prevent the witch bolt by shaking Israfel in this regard, like a concentration break.
Yeah.
Is the best way to put it. It's
Okay,
going to be
okay.
like a grapple.
You took 17,
Grapple. Roll me an attack, robot.
and I'll
Don't
keep
hurt
bumping
him.
it out.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
15 is going to hit.
Yeah.
Now, Patrick, you've been grappled. See if you maintain the Witch Bolt concentration.
I got a 16 for my
You still maintain the Witch Bolt.
Oh my gosh. Am I not able to move while this is happening?
You can move.
Yeah, you can move.
You're just pinned where you're at.
Oh, I can't.
No, you're not. So it's pinned to you. He can't move.
I can't move, but it's tracking you.
It's on you.
connected
You can
to
run around while this bolt of lightning is connected to your torso.
Can I run up to him and slap him?
Hell.
Yes.
Will that break his concentration?
It
Maybe.
could.
All right, let's do it.
Roll an attack.
You're
At
okay.
advantage because he's grappled by Bott.
15?
That hits.
Yeah.
Roll no damage. You take 4 points of
Sure.
beat damage.
Okay, and I break concentration.
Okay.
I'm Caluna!
Well, don't say you're Leslie!
I was joking!
This is not the time for humor! Ow!
Are we okay?
No!
Okay.
What just happened? I am.
Go to sleep, the both of you. I'm taking watch. Heal up a bit.
It smells a little bit like burnt fur, as it has electrocuted. It's got that terrible smell, but
It's like McDonald's.
My health back.
Isra is kind of jumpy lately.
Our friend has the ability to be absolutely possessed at a moment's notice.
Definitely with Israel in this.
You are asleep.
Now? Is that an
It's
instruction?
like it chokes you out. Honestly.
go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you guys return back to your sleeping, Nova, you go through yours.
Oh my god.
And who was the third?
That was wild.
Blackston. Silent night from here on out. Other than the snoring
Oh,
of
and
Cal.
I talked to my patron.
Okay.
Talking.
In this case, what are you saying? Just
Hi.
chatting or asking some questions?
No, just
Don't.
chatting away.
Almost raged.
Israfel said that he's not thrilled at the idea of you coming to a dream, but he does want you to come to a dream, so he can see what this is like. And I don't know if you. What was the question the other night that Blackston asked you? It's been really, really on my mind. So I was just wondering. Get back to me as soon as you can. XOXO.
I yell to the sky at Kalaluna God. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything you soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Wow!
Whoa.
That's a threat!
That last line was so raw, you know?
Oh my!
You can't kill me in a way that matters.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's our
Is there
goal.
lightning? Is cue the lightning?
No lightning, but you hear like the uncomfortable silence after that's yelled.
You can't kill me in a way that matters. Oh my gosh.
Shit.
I'm totally gonna use that next time I'm ever imprisoned.
You can't threaten my friends.
Wow.
I will come for you.
Are we awake again? Did this wake us up?
This is near dawn, so everyone's kind of waking up while Bott's going on a tangent. All right, Bott.
Is that? Was that during Blackston's when none of us
Right,
heard
the
that
slap.
except for Blackston?
It's kind of near the end of Blackston's, to where
It's like,
yeah, something came over Bott in that time period, and as before the sun came up,
I feel like I'm in a different party
All
entirely. I keep just getting the snippets of
Let's
everything and it makes
continue.
no sense.
and one final day of.
I'm agitated by
one more
them
day.
hurting my friends.
So close.
Well, that was very well delivered, Bott. Thank you.
Can't kill me in a way that matters.
Damn, fuck. All right, what a line.
That was so eloquent.
Yeah.
Kalaluna.
Yes.
Can we call your fiend or whatever it is? Let's call them Leslie, huh?
Who's Leslie?
You said it.
No, I didn't.
You said it's me, Leslie.
When did I say that?
When last night when I shocked you.
I did not say that last night. I slept the whole night.
Let's kill
I'm
Leslie.
kidding.
Kill him now. Which bolt?
I was this close, fucker. This close.
Cal, if you keep doing that, we're going to murder you, and then we're not going to bring you back.
Not
I'm
gonna feel
sorry.
bad either.
I was just making
I'm not
light
gonna
of a heavy situation.
That's
because
fair.
I'm stressed.
That's fair. We're all on this. What I'm saying is,
Goddamn.
let's take its power away and call it Leslie.
I don't think calling anything by a different name takes its power away. A rock is still a rock, no matter what you name it.
A knife is still a knife, no matter what name it is.
Did you meet Big Rock?
No.
You were there for Big Rock?
Yeah, but I didn't meet him.
Because Big Rock was just a rock.
Yeah, a rock is just a rock. No
But it
matter
had
what
capital
Hey.
B, capital O, yes.
Spoiler alert, you know Big Rock. I am Big Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Names matter. Titles matter. They do. I've done enough magic to know. Names matter.
Leslie.
Let's name this thing the most bitch name we could come up with. Leslie. Devinit's name is Leslie now.
Or Pubert.
Leslie Pubert is the name of the man who has possessed you, and we will destroy him.
How do we know it's a man?
You're gonna murder the first
Man
Leslie you
voice.
see.
You said man voice.
Well, it was a deep voice. There can be. You've heard Nova speak.
That's fair.
It's 'cause it's.
Did you say Noah has a deep voice?
I have a deep voice?
Are you guys moving up this?
Yeah,
Yeah, we're going.
Sounds good.
A little.
I feel bad for anyone actually named Leslie.
What does my voice sound like to you?
Murder him.
I don't
You
have a
kind of
high
sound
voice.
like-
I have a low voice.
I have a low voice.
You said.
You did go down.
If I had to.
I have a low voice.
Your voice kind of sounds like a brook when it trips and falls.
Brooke?
And your voice kind of sounds.
Shut up.
Your voice kind of sounds like a tree trunk breaking.
Hurtful.
And your voice sounds like the wind forcefully exiting a cave.
Yeah, right.
Almost like a flatulence.
No, I'm taking it. That's valid.
All right.
And that voice sounds like.
What about Bott's voice?
Oh, Bott sounds like. Imagine somebody gets like a wheel and then like is going down a dirt road.
What about God's voice?
Your voice sounds like a furbolg.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't. No, I've never really. I don't remember hearing another one.
God's voice.
What does God's voice sound like? He wants to go somewhere, but you
Have I
should
ever
probably.
heard your voice?
My voice? No. You guys not heard Devin's voice.
Sounds like a. Sounds like a female cat. He. What is it called? Caterwauling? Caterwauling?
I've not heard that.
All right, you
cat
guys
on
have
a hot
now
tin roof.
finished your 8 hours of travel.
Yeah.
You guys bed down for the night. Are you guys gonna have some shitty shenanigans?
No,
I'll
just gonna
zap
go to
you
sleep.
again.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Wait,
Wow.
before you do.
Oh my god.
What is the word that I know it's you?
Oh,
Safely.
but won't it be able to know what I can know?
I really don't know.
Chrysanthemum.
All right, valid.
Chrysanthemum?
Yeah, it's a type of flower. It's very beautiful.
No, I know what chrysanthemum is, but
Did you know Callaluna is a flower too?
really?
Mm-hmm.
It really is?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of flower is it?
It's like this weird, like, small. It's like a bunch of little flowers on it, and it's usually purpley. And is
Oh my gosh. It's purple?
that your favorite color?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Maybe
We should all know this by now.
Oh, what should
Yeah.
we know?
That
What else
Noah's
your
favorite
color
color.
is?
Purple.
Who?
Noah's.
In case you haven't noticed,
Everything is purple with Nova and Blackston.
And you, Bott, too.
Yeah, but you have a purple too.
I'm really forgetful.
I love the people refusing using the word too.
Because they like purple.
Well, good night. you
I
guys.
chose it.
Good night. I'll be ready to slap you if you need it.
This is true. You did choose.
All right. I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
This
Do you want-
Phil?
do you-
Oh, sorry.
Do you want me to wake him up for third? All right. Yeah. It's valid.
Roll me a perception check, please.
All right. 4.
Looking around. It's quiet.
It's quiet downtown.
You hear a who, like of an owl.
I love that band. Oh.
No.
Thanks. Now you want to make it. Now you're okay with joking about band references?
That's fine.
Eat shit. It's quiet. You're like, that's nice,
Nice.
and that's it.
Cool.
2.
I'll fiddle with things in my bag.
Sure.
I'm absolutely distracted.
I'm literally
Not paying attention
flipping
at all.
fear.
On guard shift, not caring at all.
Not a care in the world.
2 and 3.
Am I rolling perception?
Perception.
Blackstone, wake up Cal for the third shift.
I'm not taking third shift.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
No one needs to sleep.
Alright, I'll wake him up. That's going to be perception. That's a 15.
You're walking around a little bit. Just kind of bored at camp, just making small circles around. You come across certain, like, bushes, and as you're looking through, you see, like, that's a big-ass footstep. You see a mark to a larger beast, almost. Otherwise, it's quiet. You don't hear any sounds. It's dead silent evening.
Is it just the footprint and is like no path? Is it just
There's a couple footprints leading somewhere. Trekking through. Yeah, I mean, there's not just one lone footstep. There's a couple.
Can I? Is it deep? Can I like track it slightly?
Roll a survival check.
It's gonna be 13, but I think I'm gonna spend one of my psychotic die.
Okay.
That's gonna be 19.
Does it only work on failed attempts or on any?
It works on fit. You're supposed to use it on failed attempts.
It's not a failed attempt.
Oh, okay. Then. So then good. I don't need it then.
So on failed attempts, you can use that to like make it succeed.
Make it succeed.
On something that has tier levels of success with different like levels of.
It can, like,
It's to unbreak it.
Okay.
So you can't just like, oh, I'm gonna look at this book. I'm gonna look at it real hard now. Are you trying to discern it? What are you looking for? Tracking it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be tracking it. I want to find out.
You follow it. You notice that the footsteps are old. They're not relatively fresh, but they were done during the crazy storm, and you can see where the mud has like soaked in. So these are pre-storm, but they're pretty big. They're roughly the same time of the storm.
Okay.
Because they were walking through the mud as it was getting sloshy. So a couple days old.
All right, a couple days old.
You follow about 100 feet. Starts to get a little rockier in terrain. You can keep following, or not. The foot size is probably 5 feet tall. 5 feet is massive foot.
I'm gonna keep following you.
Okay.
I'm intrigued.
We're
That's
about to
gonna
get
be-
stabbed in our sleep as Damien walks away.
And this is where I finally.
Oh no!
How far are you willing to travel? Because right now 100 feet is like part of a football field, but this could be miles of distance.
Mile,
You know, given that it's a big thing and it was days old.
maybe like another 100 feet.
Okay. You follow another 100 feet, and you can track it. It's a big beast, but it most likely is going for a while.
Oh yeah. If it's a
You
long time.
you'd probably be miles in day, like a day of tracking, roughly,
Damn.
given the time that's elapsed.
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to bed.
Yeah.
Wake up, Calvin.
Blackston, do you enjoy long walks at night? Me too. We have so much in common. We should take a walk together next time.
Next time you'll come on the tracking mission with me, and we'll figure whatever that was. I'm gonna wake up Cal. Just feel like a rock at him.
Chrysanthemum! 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 Chrysanthemum!
You're good. You're good.
Everyone's now awake to the sound of you yelling that.
Ah!
Should I slap him?
No, I said chrysanthemum.
Okay.
That's
All
safe
right.
word. Safe word.
It's where you're good at going to sleep. You're back to bed, everyone.
Okay.
Everyone back to sleep.
Blackstone, I forgot to tell you the other night. My patron heard your question.
Your patron heard it.
Yeah, and she said, "The hell if I know."
That doesn't help.
What was your question?
Good night, everyone.
It answered my question. What?
Yeah.
What?
What the fuck, Patrick?
I asked your patron, what is the combination of an elephant and a rhinoceros? A hell if I know!
Okay, that was really
Haha.
Kowloon, you're roll me a perception check. That is all.
Wow. 13.
14?
14, 50, 60.
14 was and 16. But all fine. Looking around, you notice the same big O footprint. Don't recognize the the breed, if that makes sense. It's closer to a hoof, I would say.
It's nice to hear you laugh for once, Isra.
I'm very on edge. Good night.
Okay.
Always on edge.
You notice the same footprints if you... Okay. And morning comes.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
You okay, yourself?
Yeah, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, good.
We're all good, good over here.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
We should definitely be careful because there's probably some sort of beast up ahead.
Does it have coffee?
What's coffee? It was coffee.
We have coffee. We've had
Coffee,
coffee.
fantasy?
I've had coffee.
We had
Okay.
coffee, yeah.
I'm
I just want to double check.
subplot.
Probably. we should-
Israfel's developing an addiction.
I don't know if this beast is a walking Starbucks, so I don't think it's gonna
What?
work.
I think that's Nova's patron.
Wow, it is getting late.
No, that's just the currency I use with them.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys begin your travel. You guys pack up camp and begin your way. About 2 hours into your travel, you start approaching a...
Oh my god. We're there.
We made it?
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude.
yeah.
Long day
We
for sure.
spent a whole episode going from one place to another.
There was a lot of
There
things
was
that
walking.
happened
Oh
in
no,
that.
yeah, there was a lot of detail. I love that we did it, but just
guys,
I didn't realize how much time we
I
spent.
have
Me
no
either.
idea why we're here.
Oh, shit.
We're here to try to find out what happened, what's going on with your curse.
What's the safe word?
You guys,
Leslie, stand them up! Stand them up!
before everyone panics, they see you like, no, stop. Then you say it enough time before you get, tased. You guys are now approaching, as the road path gets a little more maintained. You're coming closer to it. To your left, you see a group of individuals setting up, almost as routine practice, a small camp to your left. Like a small, what's the word for it? Temporary fort-style camp, where you see them placing logs and creating a fortification and then taking it down and then putting it back up again as you guys are watching them do it. And you're watching them do it under a certain time limit, as well as they're putting their entire camp together, a little mini camp, in as small a time as possible. They're a couple hundred feet off in the distance, and you start walking up to the main fortifications. When you come up to Judgment Keep, you see that it is lined in stone. It has a about 10 to 15 foot tall wall with battlements ranging the top, and the wall wraps around. Supporting that wall has a whole bunch of wooden spikes that are about the size of a log, like a full tree that has been sharpened to a point. Basically, big old tree spears are lining the sides, so if any beast or something of lesser intelligence is unable to just knock at the wall without getting skewered. When you walk up to the front, there are two guards standing in front of the massive gates. And
Hello.
hello there. What's your business?
We were sent here by her patron.
What?
We were sent here by
Let
her.
me talk. Hi,
Hello there.
how are you?
Doing great.
Good.
Awesome.
We were sent here by a few friends of mine.
I'm sorry. I've got to say the same exact thing I said.
That'd be funny.
I was going to, but alas.
Who are your friends? What are you looking for?
Leslie.
Do you know anything about curses?
The guards like both look at themselves, kind of like, yeah, they're bad. Not
Yeah,
good.
They are.
No, you don't want
Is
those.
there someone here that can help us?
About curses? Sure you must be thinking of Colette.
Yes.
Yes, Colette.
Yeah,
That's her. That's the one.
sure. Yeah, she does the mystic stuff around here.
Can we see her?
She does, yeah. Yeah, she does some walk-ins.
Can we go in?
Sure.
Which way?
She's mostly done at night, so they kind of direct to where the barracks is at, which is mostly a amalgamation of tents that are like lined up in a road next to each other in the far left corner. It's a pretty big spacious like Now that you're kind of moving through, you can see that there is a major area of in the middle. There looks to be a giant fight pit, where you can see like certain fighters are brawling and practicing with dulled blades in combat. To your immediate left, you see some stables where there's a couple horses, where you have carriages and things, or carts and things, taking stuff in and out. To your right, he directs, these are where most of our stores are at. Blacksmith, general store, the usual. Get some food, that's it. Up there, that's the barracks. That's where we're going to see most people stay. Colette has a symbol, and they describe what her symbol looks like. It's a... Ooh, should have pulled that one up sooner, Devin. You goof.
You done goofed yourself.
Is it a symbol we recognize?
It's a
Barracks.
Okay.
Is this an
It's
army
a-
camp?
Yes, Bott.
Yes.
It's. I'm sorry.
Half moon, full moon. What kind of
It's a full moon.
Is it a blood moon?
I haven't really. I mean, it's not red. Yeah, it's.
I
just
look
over there.
around and take in everything.
While you're taking in everything, a few other points of detail. To your right, you can see where like a giant tavern is on the right-hand side of this fort, or the inside location of Judgment's Keep. There's another training area to the left, and you see a lot of individuals unarmored practicing sword fighting combat, as well as on the right-hand side, near the middle of the fight pit, you see two small units going at it. It's a 5-on-5 fight of. You see anything between like heavy swords and shields to a couple spears and an archer from time to time, all using blunts and of sorts, not killing each other, but they're all heavily.
What
trained.
are they training for?
Oh, we're training just combat. That's kind of what we're here for. We take in new recruits, we bring them in. It's just
Do you use magic here?
not particularly.
Colette exists.
I mean, there's
To
magic
fight what?
users, but
what cause?
what did Bott say?
To fight
To
what?
fight what?
Oh, there's some big beasts out here, some big boys. Yeah, we're stationed out here to take on the big boys. It also helps keeps us fit. If you look over there, he points back to where the camp is setting up. Sometimes the fight crews have to go out and make camp and fight somewhere, but we need our fortifications up, so we practice every day, do daily drills, making sure that we
Stationed
are in top
from
shape.
where? On whose authority?
We're stationed here on the authority of the queen herself.
Whoa. Wow.
You know, we're a unit out here that takes care of we watch our northern borders essentially.
Good to know.
From beasts, foreign, domestic, all of it. We're stationed up here to fight. That's it.
Can I
Train.
watch their fighting style?
Sure, Bott. Anyways, it's funny you guys came in today.
I
We have a
also
couple things
use a
of
sword.
interest. I see that. I like the weapon. It looks good. If you guys are interested, as I was mentioning, we have our blacksmith over here. But another thing that's cool is we have a tournament going on. If you guys are interested in some hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we love to fight, drink after. It's a good time.
Is there a prize?
It's money based, so you put money down, you get your gold back.
Well, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it-
and the winner, they get drinks on the house all night. It's amazing. I love that.
I'm not the strongest.
Mhm.
Could I be trained a little bit before I go in?
Anything goes.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
Knives good.
yeah, we're here to fight. However,
Oh, you mean like I can use magic?
yeah.
Absolutely. Perfect.
That's the spirit. Good luck.
Oh. Is
Ah,
that
we
a challenge?
Love a good fight over here.
Is that a challenge?
Of course. You should always be the best. Every fighter out there is the best fighter.
And is the tournament happening today?
Yeah, it happens weekly actually.
Ah, I see. So
Yeah, we have one. We have one coming on today.
Oh, I
Can
see.
we- can we-
Yeah, and then you guys came on a good day.
Let's do it.
I've got all my spells ready.
Let's do it.
I was going to fight this guy back
If you're
here.
interested in the tournament, there's you can speak with them right over there. They're over at and he points towards a booth where they're setting up with people who are kind of like taking some names.
What if somebody dies?
Oh, we have our clerics on hand for that.
Perfect.
Yeah, we have field medics.
What branch of clerics?
Can I cuss? Hell if I know.
That is the combination of an elephant and a rhinoceros.
Wait. Give me a second. I need to roll to see if he gets it.
He doesn't.
We'll find out. He doesn't.
Hell yeah!
He stares at you blankly. Sure. Anyways, Gate's over there, or List is over there if you want to get into a fight. After you're done fighting.
I sprint over.
I'm going with you.
I like her. She's ambitious.
Kalaluna,
Shouldn't we go talk?
she's a nighttime lady.
Yeah, but she could still not.
Yes, but it's money. She wants money.
Tournament just
Miles
sounds
gifted a sub to Elevino.
Oh my.
Thank you, Miles.
What if I kill someone?
They've
Don't
got
have to.
clerics.
You don't have to
Clerics
enter the
stop
turn.
people from dying?
Yes.
Hey, if you
Okay.
can kill someone, good luck. It's tough out there.
Let's do it.
Are you sure?
Money must be funny in a tiefling's world.
In a
I tried-
T-plane
Are we all gonna?
world.
Well,
are we all
I
gonna?
need to go back to my post. Mind your business.
Thank
Don't
you.
do anything stupid. Don't do anything too stupid. Stupid's acceptable here.
Are we all gonna fight? What do we have to fight each other?
No, it's
No.
5 on 5.
Oh, so we all get to fight together?
No, it's not. It's a 5-on-5.
Yes, we've seen them doing 5 on 5.
He explained there's multiple. You can do a 1-on-1. You can do a 2v2. You can do 3v3s.
I wanna
Up to
do a
5v5.
What if you end up fighting one of us?
No, I won't fight one of you.
I'll fight you. It's an easy win.
I bet you I could pound you to the ground.
I was curious how the party would do with Fight Club, but they seem to be very interested.
I'm so interested in Fight Club.
All right, well, we're having a Fight Club session.
Let's go.
So you guys all head over to the list, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hi, I'm Nova Grimry and I want to sign up.
Nice to meet you. What are you interested in?
One-on-one combat.
I can assign that. Yes, that's fine. The buy-in is 1 gold per person, and the victor gets 5 gold per fight.
Okay. I just tossed her a gold.
Okay.
I guess I'll do it too. I'm Kalaluna.
All right.
Are you going in on your own?
Yeah.
Flaxen, you want to go twosies?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go twosies. If you blind him, I can get that sneak attack.
Yeah,
on
I can
him.
make you invisible. We can do this. It's easy.
And we
Let's
have,
go.
and we
Done.
have the shiny friend. Is he going to be a part of this? as
Oh,
well?
yes, Bott.
Yeah, Bott.
This too.
Yes.
Can we do 3v3s?
That is possible. Yes.
Let's go.
I don't know how to do this. Oh, wait, I've got it. Yes, alright, yes.
As long as I get that sneak attack, we're good.
I'll cast it on you, and then I'll hide behind Bott. We're good to go.
Do you think you should really be talking this loud with competition around you?
Is competition around me?
No one's listening.
I don't give a fuck. We'll kill them all.
We're gonna kill them all.
It's dispersed. People are fighting. They're not paying attention. They're minding their own business.
Are there any
Are there rules?
Oh.
Yes, there are certain rules. Once a fighter goes down, they are down to the count. Therefore, they cannot be killed. We to avoid death here to the best of our abilities. So no deaths. That will be called once the fighter is down.
Perfect.
Unconscious.
1 down or all 3?
All 3.
Oh,
Maybe I
Okay,
shouldn't
okay.
do this.
Why
What
not?
if I rage and I can't stop when they're down?
They'll stop you. They'll
We
make
have fighters on standby to avoid any unnecessary deaths.
There
Okay.
you go.
All right,
So I
let's-
can get you down for no. What was your name?
Nova Grimry.
Okay.
Same last name. Oh wait, no. My dad. You know my dad. Sirius Grim. That's my father.
Interesting.
I know.
Huh. I don't see the resemblance.
Is this gonna be like on the Sweet Love of Zack and Cody, where they had the High School Musical thing, and then Ashley Tisdale was like, "Oh, like everyone tells me I look like Sharpay," and everyone's like, I don't see it,
Or maybe
because
you
it's
just,
not gonna be happening.
That's wonderful. I hope that's
or
exactly
maybe you
what's
just
happening.
don't look like your dad.
I do understand. I'm a purple tiefling like him, and we look exactly
Has a
Are
alike.
you saying all purple tiefling
Maybe,
look alike?
maybe. His hair's a little different. Than
And
yours.
before your mama
You
was a
have-
hoe.
bright hair, and she has he has very dark hair.
I think you probably just
You
got.
said it, not
He
me.
has very dark hair. You're very bright. You know, I'm not here to judge. No worries. And you, friend, you're interested in a fight?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
And
you're right, my
the
mom
3 of
has
you?
blonde
Three
hair.
of us. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's so far I've had 1 buy-in so far. That is a gold here, any points, and 1 gold each.
So excited.
Done.
But what if I have to fight
Done.
you?
It's fine.
Okay.
Just do your best, you know?
It's not me. I'm
Either
worried
way,
about.
we win.
Anyways, the list will be starting in a couple hours, so have some time to relax, stretch, and
To prepare.
I'm ready now.
I'm adjusting my spell book as we
We
speak,
will
buddy.
announce when it's starting. You'll hear it. It's a big spectacle here.
Who's first to fight?
It's hard to say. We're going to shuffle it when it's ready.
Can we skip all the way to the list posting?
I was
Because
at-
I'm ready.
What about the?
It is 10:30 right now, and it's a one-on-one combat. We will
I would also like to sign up for a singles fight.
as well.
Wait. Okay, looks like it's just you and me.
Sure, we can do that as well.
God, Bott.
Let's see if we win this.
What is your name,
Oh, you
friend?
can do both.
You can do both.
What is your name?
His name's Bott.
Oh, nice to know. That will be one extra gold
Can I
piece
be
as
in
well.
more than one?
You certainly can. Good luck, though. I
Okay,
wish you the best.
so we're good. I was a little bit worried if it would just be an Israel because we're both squishy boys.
I want to help my friends too.
That is fine. If you have the stamina in you, congratulations and good for you. It's going to be tough fights. All right, so I have everyone's gold. Thank you very much. We'll announce the listing when it's ready. So relax for a bit, take some time, get through some of the competition.
I'm actually gonna go to the blacksmith. Can I check out the blacksmith to see what
Sure.
kind of weapons they got and what prices they are? I don't know if I want to buy anything yet.
Oh, Devin forgot to mention, no items is the rule. Like no like potions, no
Well, yeah,
Oh.
fine.
no additional. This is a Devin goofer.
Okay.
Everything's it's all everything goes. All weapons are fine, and just no potions of any kind.
That's fine.
Consumables.
Yeah, no consumables.
What
in
about
these
magical items like rings?
fights. Acceptable. Just no rings. Magic items are okay. However, magic consumables are not okay.
Yeah.
No doping.
No,
Yeah.
no enhancements. No enhancing drugs.
So that's going to be that.
No brownies.
No brownies.
Blackston, do you have anything that can affect someone's constitution or their wisdom?
That's a way later thing. Unfortunately.
You son of a bitch! I need info.
I'm sorry. I can. I mean, I can trip him up with psychic whispers. a
Oh
little
no!
bit.
I need Nova on my team. Damn it!
I'm
why did
sorry.
you-
I can't set you up well.
All right, so you guys have you've now joined the list. When fighting will be announced, it'll be announced the next session because it's too much combat for one
Devin!
night. Next week's gonna be a fuck ton of combat.
Too much combat for one night.
It's 10:30.
We didn't find anything.
It'll be
A
after
one-on-one at level 3 that's gonna like literally last like
1, 2,
two rounds.
3. Look at you, Bot. 4 and a 3v3. So 4 different fights.
We can just duel right now.
We get theater of the mind.
There is stuff to do inside. What are you guys? Okay, then what are you guys gonna do to kill time for a couple hours?
Well, I'm gonna go speak to the clerics.
Okay.
Let's take a nap.
You go speak to clerics. You guys can.
I want to investigate around.
We'll do some downtime actions. We'll get.
Set up for
I
the fight.
can't do everyone's fight tonight. It's gonna be
No,
way
that's fair,
too-
that's
way
fair.
too
That's
long.
fair. I get you.
Oh,
But I want to prep.
really
I want to
well.
prep.
Yeah.
Bets in the Discord of who's going to
Oh
win.
hell yeah, it's a great idea.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I'll sign up for the 1v1 too.
What?
All right. We can
You know what? Let's leave the 3v3. Let's all do 1v1s now.
Do I all do 1v1?
Let's all do 1v1s.
All right. If you
That's all
insist,
gonna
I
have to
can.
fight.
I can.
Is this like you just win your fight, or is it like
Wait,
you win your fight?
There is a
progress?
tiered system.
sneak
It
attack.
will increase from there, and you can fight more and more. It is a tournament. of
You
course.
don't have sneak attack? Right?
Fine, whatever.
No, I need advantage to get sneak attack.
You
and
are
I need,
allowed a
like,
short rest in
blindness
between
or
each
some
fight.
Flanking.
That is the maximum.
What?
A short rest is allowed between fights. But that is it. Making sure that we have all of our healing spells available. You guys can use your hit dice in between.
Yeah,
That's how
okay.
it's going to go. And it's a full bracket system of tournaments.
Okay.
Once you get knocked out, you're knocked out. It's a single elimination.
Our health is okay.
Some level
I'm
of healing.
thrilled.
I'm
Excited.
so.
Miles says 12-hour stream. Let's go.
Oh my
How about
god.
you?
No. I have it prepared, but like we can't do that much combat in one evening. All right, whatever. 10:30. All right. This is me asking because I don't know how to like space this out. Pacing wise, this stream has been good for pacing. However, I can probably only do like 1 or 2 things of combat tonight before we cut it. So would you guys rather split up combat tonight or have it all next Wednesday?
Split up combat.
I kind of rather do all next
Well,
Wednesday.
It could drag a little bit. It could be boring for a lot of you
Yeah,
guys.
I
if
That's
think
the
true.
case.
splitting it up.
That's true. Split it up.
Split it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know what preparations you're gonna want to make while I prepare the fight pit.
I have no peps. I'm ready.
Okay.
You're what? You're all ready?
I have no
Okay.
peps. I'm ready.
I think it may be time to whip. I hope I
Put
have.
your bets in the Discord.
Yep.
Wait,
Who do you think's
hold
gonna
on.
win?
Who's fighting first?
Oh, you're
tonight?
right.
So they can bet on
Let
that.
me pull my list out.
You say so and so will win, so and so will lose, so and so will. Yeah.
Random.
We should do Battle Royale.
Everyone in the pit, go!
It's the Hunger Games now, bitches.
That's true.
Yeah.
I got word from Tech that we are going to be doing combat next week, so we can get this betting sorted in. I have a cool idea for betting. This is a Twitch thing. There's a way to do some bets, and we really want to test out, get
It's fun.
some betting in there.
Devin,
Yes.
because there are so many participants on the 1v1 tournament, could it perhaps be held tomorrow so we could meet Colette today?
That's. God. All right. Fine. Yeah. As of short notice, we have many factors. We'll be having our tournament tomorrow. Yeah! This is very unnormal occasions, but this is how it's going to be. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Then Colette's gonna be like, you have a dangerous mission that can only go on tomorrow. It's 5 days away.
Y'all lost 1 gold.
Tonight is a blood moon.
Shit!
As I'm fighting, a blood moon rises.
Oh, God.
That's dramatic.
Sorry for the inconvenience. We have many factors and a lot of newbies here. We'll see you all tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Ooh,
Okay.
a morning.
What should we do until, what time is it?
It is currently, it's 4 p.m.
I still want to go to Black's.
Sure.
Blacksmith.
I'll join you.
I'm
I just
gonna
wanna
investigate
Um,
the castle.
You're
What
inside
area?
the castle, essentially.
What?
We're in
So
it.
you're
We're
in
in
the
the castle.
courtyard of it. It is a wall around. You went through the wall. There is no castle. There is a small fortress that is fortified, meant for like combat strategy, and it's not
Who
huge.
can I go with where I won't cramp your style?
Come with us. We're going to the
Lemon
blacksmith.
was on it.
Oh my gosh,
That was
Lemon just
incredibly
drew Bott with the
fast.
parka and the toque.
That
Lemon,
was
you're an
incredibly
icon!
fast.
Lemon, I love you so much.
All
You're my
right. That
favorite.
looks awesome.
I'm
Oh,
saving that as
thanks.
my background right now.
He'll
I
go
just
with
love,
Isra.
like, fans that are like speed drawing, you know. like,
Excellent, Bott.
That's so
Oh,
impressive.
wow.
So, blacksmith, Bott. Did you say blacksmith?
He's going with me.
Go
Eventually, I'd like to meet the clerics, but just
Okay,
to figure out
I'll-
who
the
they
clerics are just kind of walking around. You can see they have different robes than everybody else.
Oh.
They're medics. They are combat medics. So they are trained in combat. You see them on the field. They all have different symbols of what gods symbols there are.
Any I recognize?
Yeah, I mean, you recognize all the gods. I mean, I don't know what gods you know, Israfel.
Well, I know Ilmater,
Yes.
and I'm familiar with the Raven Queen, and I'm familiar with the god of victory. I've forgotten his name. There's one more.
I'm gonna have to pull up the gods list. I had it written down, but
so glad we have
that is fine. They're all gods that you recognize. They're not evil gods.
Okay.
They're more like they're all like neutral gods, if anything.
Core, thank you.
Some war gods, nothing evil.
All right.
Oh, I love this
So,
decor.
clerics, huh? How's it going?
Always really cool.
Oh, hey there, friend. Welcome in.
Thank you.
How's your relationship with your god?
It's a hit and miss sometimes. They give me the ability to keep my brothers from
Is
dying.
that normal?
Yeah, normal is subjective. We have a,
For it to be hit and miss.
Guess they never miss, huh?
give me
You've
a-
got a god patron. I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
Patrick, I'm surprised that you made
Fuck
that
me,
reference.
that was awful.
I was gonna say, you of all people.
That's, to those in chat, or those watching, that's an impressive reference for Patrick.
Thank you.
Nah, it's a hit and miss. It happens. It's tough to get communication sometimes. You know, there's always so much going on. I can only say I'm blessed that they're helping me keep my brothers alive. And that's the most important part.
Do you happen to know a way to share a spell with a person?
I mean, I've cast spells on people all the time. With
No, but I want to learn a spell from cleric, and you know, despite my appearance, I'm a wizard.
I can see that.
You can see I'm a wizard.
Your little staff.
Shovel.
Well, I mean, it's wood.
That's fair. I just was wondering if you could assist me in making an object that might help me cast a clerical spell. If you know anyone like that.
Oh, you know what? Funny enough, I'm familiar. It's been I've seen them from time to time. And truly, it's not anyone of my nature. We've crafted the items. but have not enchanted the items.
Ah.
So you have to go a little higher up than that.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think you'll, truthfully, friend, I don't think you'll see any of them here.
That's fair. I was just curious.
Try the church. Big church.
The big church?
Yeah, any big churches.
Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah,
Or gods?
So let me pull up his god. The god he's got. Spelling it. Yeah, mine's the god of Malil. It's Malil. Yeah, it is a 5 strings harp made of leaves. Is what there is the description of. They are the god of poetry and song. Yeah, we have.
I look over at Isra expectantly.
Yes, that's what it is. What Devin said.
Yeah. If you ever head to a Church of Malil down in Aethelmore, they have some decent stuff.
Sounds great. We should visit sometime.
Yeah, you need to go to some of the big churches where the top dogs be.
Okay.
Look interesting. Want to convert?
No. Thank you.
Alright, you have a good one.
Let's go join
Oh,
Blacksmith.
shit! He runs off as someone
I
got
tried.
stabbed and cast a low-level heal. Actually, I lied. He cast a healing word. Get the fuck up! And he goes from unconscious to, you hear the gasp of air as like the D4 of healing goes on this person.
Let's go join Blackston in the blacksmith. That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
I'm going to the blacksmith once I investigate, and I'm just gonna.
Okay, what in the blacksmith do you want?
I was just kind of wanted to peruse around, see what kind of other swords. and
You
weapons they
enter
had.
this shop that is connected to the fortification of the wall, and inside you hear the sound of metal being, I don't want to say tinged.
Smith.
The metal is being smith. The sounds of the clank of metal from tink, tink, this loud sound. You walk inside to see a huge gray figure, and this Goliath looks over to you.
Look at those
shirtless.
arms.
Yeah,
Look at the meat.
big boy.
Right.
What can I get for you?
Oh, hi. I was.
Name's Jaeger.
Jaeger?
Yeah.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jaeger.
Nice to meet you, little one.
Yeah.
And shiny one.
Shiny one.
What'd you like?
I like the way he hammers metal.
Thank you. Been doing it all my life.
Yeah, I can see from experience you got a nice setup. Really just kind of looking around, see what kind of swords you possibly have, any sort of.
Got a wide selection here. What are you interested in? Something long, something sharp, something pointy.
Something pointy, sharp, long, all kind of.
What? And he shows you a wall, and you see a lot of. They're not like super finely crafted.
Wink backslash.
They're not crude per se. They're not crude materials or like weapons, but they are strictly military grade. And to all of you who know what military
But I bet
grade
the blacksmith
means,
is crude.
it means it's the cheapest that you can find.
The cheapest you can sell to the government.
So they're cheap. They're not cheaply made. They will fight and they will sustain and fight in combats. They're just not pretty. There's no embellishments to them. This is the selection we got.
Oh, all right.
We got plenty of things. Plenty of fighters. What are you interested in? And he shows you. And if you look to like the regular weapons guide, it is a well assorted thing. There's mostly long swords, custom and whatnot. Long swords, short swords, and a few pikes are hanging. A couple arrows, no bows. He's not a Fletcher. And or like arrow tips, and a couple rapiers, lightweight stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a very lightweight kind of weapon, something.
Yeah, I can see you're not one of the big types.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for something that can get me in there quick and easy. Just slash them up.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of quick and easy.
Do I have any dents he could fix?
That pause is amazing.
I don't think. You look spick and span to me, little one.
Spick and span.
Over here.
I could be dirty.
You can be, but you look pretty goddamn shiny. Does he get this one? That's the most of us here.
Oh my god.
He offers some weapons. You have a fine selection of choice. You basically get like a very rudimentary but simple looking. They have rapiers if you're interested in like finesse weapons. Is that what I'm assuming you're looking
Yeah,
for?
I'm looking for like a rapier kind of finesse.
Want to Polish me?
And
Polish?
That's right.
I've polished a few things in my day. You're not my type.
like
All right.
like a finesse weapon or like a rapier or
What
something.
the hell do you
that-
want, Damien? What the hell do you want?
It was either I was looking for a rapier finesse weapon or another like light weapon that does more damage
You
than
want
a D4,
You want daggers? I got daggers.
but like more than a D4.
I got daggers.
Daggers do D4.
I got daggers.
Got better daggers?
No. The only way to get a better dagger is through a enchantment.
All right. Well, then I'll take. How much is the rapier? Then?
Let me
Give
check.
him a brain teaser.
Last one sold. These are the regular prices. Give me a second. Pulling up. Is a rapier is martial weapon? Come on, where the gosh chilly darn is a rapier? It's alphabetical. I'm an idiot. So rapier is usually they're a fine breed. About 20 gold for this one.
Ooh.
It'll last you.
It'll last me.
It'll keep you going. Shouldn't break on you, and if it does, we'll repair it.
Don't have a lot of gold, but I do have a lot of silver and a lot of copper.
What can you trade there, friend?
How about we do a little currency exchange? How about
What you
100?
got?
I got 100 copper right here.
That's a silver.
That's a silver.
That's a silver, yeah.
That's a silver.
Yeah, I can take 100.
And I got 73 silver.
That's 7 gold.
7 gold.
So,
Then that's
sorry, that 100 copper it's 10, not that. So it's 1 gold, that 100 copper.
1 gold, 100 copper.
100 copper and 7 gold, so 8 gold in that. How much gold you got?
And I got 14 gold, so I could do it.
Perfect. Bring it all the way down.
Do
Takes
the
20 gold out of that. That'll count with that exchange rate. Sounds good. Hands off to you. You pick it up, and it's well balanced. You know, despite its ugly appearance and its rough features, it's nice. It's got it's a piercing weapon.
Hell yeah.
It is a piercing weapon meant for stabbing, quick reflexes, and yeah, you now have a rapier.
Hell yeah.
Does a D8 of piercing damage if you land with it. So there's that. Anything else? What about you, shiny one? Other than polish, what do you want?
For anything, Bott, if anything catch your eye.
You know what caught Bott's eye.
Big man.
There is one thing.
What would you like?
That hammer.
No one
Why?
else can see it but you. But me.
What are you interested in a hammer for? I need that. Well,
Me.
if the price is right.
Oh.
To pound things.
Well, I suppose that was it for. I'm a big fan of going to Pound Town myself.
Wow,
Alright,
that's
cool,
the setting.
where's the fight?
We should go. We should go to the lady's house.
Oh, now dirty jokes are wrong? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. It's actually a place. It's called Pound Town.
What? That's what a hammer does.
Yep. All right.
I'm confused.
How about a gold?
Yeah, you do sound confused about.
Gold for you. For a hammer.
Give me a moment to think about it.
All right. Chat's deciding whether he wants a hammer for a gold. All right. The rest of you guys, what do you want to do?
Go to the lady's house.
I want to thank Soft for joining us in a raid.
Oh
Thanks,
my
guys.
God.
Hope you joined for that.
Everyone,
Hi,
hi, Soft.
Tops.
Nice,
All right.
Thanks, Soft.
I'm the Google
There's the
Gobble.
sound. All right.
knows.
Bott,
He knows.
if you want the hammer, let me
He
know.
knows.
Otherwise, you guys have kind of finished up what you want. You guys have had your conversation with the cleric.
Is it time?
It is not time. We're not having that time today.
To talk to the lady?
Oh,
Yeah.
that time. There's also so in the random things, just to really add flavor to this, you hear a couple like get fucked, and as you see like some clerics are just yelling profanities at people,
Hell yeah.
and you watch people
Is the
getting
hammer only
resurrected
for
from
metalworking, or could it also be used for combat?
You could. Yeah, that's a good question, but I'll come back to you after consulting the manual.
Son, I'm carrying a shovel. Like, whatever, man.
You know what? This is the hammer to a Goliath, so it's a big hammer. I will say it
Oh.
works as a club.
Yeah, that
with
makes
a
sense.
D4 of damage.
Yeah.
If you hit with a crit.
Nice.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, fair enough. It's a big. It's
The
a.
yeast of
It's a
thought
chunky. It's a chunky
Ah.
hammer. All right.
Yes.
You guys want time to pass?
Yes.
Yes.
Time
Please.
passes.
All right, let's go to the door.
Go, 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 go,
Stars
go.
are now
Can
up and
I do
shining.
the speaking, please?
No.
I'm the one who sent us
I would
here.
like to purchase it.
Yes, Bott. Gold coin. Big hammer. There you
Big hammer.
Okay.
Big old hammer. You guys have now gone to the barracks where it's mostly tents lined up with each other. Come up and kind of like looking at each. There's symbols and symbols. You see like a bird stretched out with the yellow and red. You see other just symbols of like houses, household
Sure.
symbols,
Yeah.
crests, if I may. You come across finally a moon-like shape with cool, not stars, but points out of it, similar to a compass with compass points around this moon. You slap on the tent.
Oh.
It is a tent. And
Nice.
a few moments pass, and peeks out of it. You see a dark human woman with a mixture like between like very not like thick braids coming down that are beaded. And she's like, "Hello,
Hi, are you Colette?
I am. Who's asking?"
We are...
Cursed.
Okay, hang on. I told you guys to do the talking. I would do the talking.
You're doing
started.
wonderfully.
No, I would do the talking. Hi. We were sent to you by a few friends of mine because my friend might have a
patron.
curse mark. So we
Who are your
want...
friends?
It's her patron.
Who's your patron?
You probably don't know her. Maybe come in.
Who's your patron?
Celestia Minor.
Oh, of course. Come on in. Come on in.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Looks like you're not the only one.
Wait, what? What?
Come on in. You're now
Stars
inside.
exist.
No, I know, but how does she know that she's a Oh, I go in.
You.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, wait, you know
Your patron
Celestia.
said it was a friend of hers.
What? I was just saying that. I was
Maybe-
just saying that.
Maybe it's her patron
You
too.
guys enter the tent. You see a nice bed inside here, and for being a tent, it is kitted out to like a house.
Not that.
It's got nice things. It's got a table in the front with a crystal ball in the middle. Some levels of fortune telling, and you see
Colette!
you see the symbol of another god. Come on, where you is? You see the symbol of the god of Savras, which is the god of the moon. Or actually, god of divination and fate.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
it's the difference.
Look at
Divination
that.
and
Look at
fate,
the
because
flavor.
he's the god of. She brings you in, and there's no place to sit for a crowd this large. But with the five of you, she brings you over, and you guys she sits on her bed, and if you find a place to sit, it's mostly on the floor. Just kind of like crisscrossed. There's no space for you on like a nice, beautiful rug with constellations in the detail.
Oh my gosh, this is my happy place right now.
It is wonderful to know someone of that patron,
Oh,
of that deity.
how you know Celestia Minor?
Of course.
I can't believe this.
She's not forgotten.
No, I know, but I just don't know of anyone who really like knows constellations, is into fortune telling like me.
She's been quiet for sure.
Oh my gosh. Do you do tarot cards as well?
I do all sorts of divination.
Oh my
and fate.
gosh, Colette, we're gonna be best friends. I'm so excited for this.
Dear, it's gonna be all right. Just relax for a moment.
Okay, sorry.
What is it that brought you here?
Okay, so
Do you know when the next blood moon is?
I have to check my charts. I'm sure a few months away, I think.
fine.
Okay.
So Cal here is my friend. He has a curse mark, and Celestia Minor sent me to
Let me see
you.
here. Interesting.
Cal, tell her what happened the other night.
Do tell.
And I tell her what happened to them.
Okay. Ooh. That's concerning.
Is it a constellation, you know?
Yes. It's in fact Celestia Minor.
Wait, what?
What?
It's a long story, really.
Wait! What? Are we connected?
I'm going to turn us to
Wait,
cursed!
what?
Wait,
Exposition.
Devin?
Yes.
Please explain.
So, as it seems here, just to recap to raids, to any raiders or any new person to the stream, what happened was Cal spoke to Celestia Minor, got a response from a male entity, whereas the 7 deities of Celestia Minor, 7 known ones, are female. So, being told that there's a male only narrows it down to one more selection. And she knows what's going on. Oh, that's a dark past. That is a dark past for you, friend. And what happened was, and do I roleplay this, or just give the exposition?
Please roleplay it.
I'm just like, there's so much fucking
No,
shit.
please roleplay it.
Let me pull out some notes for me then, because I have some.
Oh my god, what is happening?
So long ago, the patrons, the deities, for the sake of what you have, is the lesser deities. This is who Celestia Minor is. Celestia Major is also a minor deity. I know that question was popping around in your heads. The lesser deities are offspring of the major deities. There was a limited number. They are demigods, but full gods in blood. But they're not quite as strong. Long ago, there was a big war between the 2 of the deities. 2 factions, 2 fights broke out. What happened was Zaroth, one of the current gods of the area, was once a lesser deity. He was of the god Tempest and Umberly. He was an asshole of sorts. Very Zeus type. This is breaking canon. Very Zeus type. Very big, just a dick with high power.
Okay.
Tempest is the god of war. Umberly is the god of the sea and other forms of power. And together they had a very powerful offspring in which this one used to gain power and control of the other deities. Well, after a period of time, Zaroth gained quite a following of worshippers and those devout to him. The gods, the major deities, decided to raise Zaroth to a major deity. Now, what bothers this is the deities, the lesser deities, they are mortals. They can be killed, they can die. They are immortal in a sense that they can last forever, but they are mortal. They have mortality if you can kill them. There's a couple ways. You can lose, once, as a lesser deity, if you lose all knowledge of who you are on planets, and no one knows who you are, you vanish from existence. So, if you kill them there, or if you kill them on their home plane, where they roam. See, what we see is we see their hearts in the astral sea. She points up, she casts a bit of magic, and you can see she grabs some dust and throws it up, and like stars, kind of like a observatory of sorts, where you can see the stars, and she points off, these are what we see, these are their hearts, this is where they be. No one lives in the astral sea, but this is where their heart's domain. However, they have a humanoid form on a different plane. This is where they battled. If they're killed there, as you can see, and she looks closer and she expands where the Celestia Minor is, and she points. And she points to the 7 that are known for Celestia Minor, and then she points at where she looks closer and closer, and you see a dark, glassed over star that is basically a planet of just obsidian, essentially. And if you look closer, she points, there's a 9th one.
An 8th or a 9th?
9th. The 8th was the one that is blackout. 9th is the one that's dark. It's different. One's obsidian, one's of obsidian essentially, and one is dark. This is the detriment of the war for power. Anyways, Zeroth was elevated to a higher authority, and a lot of gods didn't like him. He made way more enemies than he's made friends. And there was a war that broke out. Well, a lot of we don't hear about them today. Some banished deities, the lesser deities, were banished. And after the war, I get ahead of myself. 2 factions broke out. Deities picked sides. Some defended Zeroth. Some fought against him to kill him in a last-ditch effort to kill him before he could be elevated to god. Well, when you take on a god of war and power, you're most likely going to lose. A lot of them were wiped out, and those who defended him were some of them also killed. One of them was Oberon. She points back at the star that went black. This is one of his friends, one who took care of him and protected him when a lot of people turned. Many turned. He was the one that made the difference for Zeroth. Now his brother, and points over to Castor, who is the 9th star that is dark, he fought in the war as well as a younger brother to Oberon. He believed in him and saw his brother as a charismatic, charming individual. Well, Oberon didn't make it in battle and died. Unfortunately for Castor, when you were cut off from the chain, you were cut off from the rest.
Oh my god!
So through the defeat of Oberon, he was unseparated, or he was separated from the rest of his family, and was stuck in isolation, cursed, and abandoned. He couldn't reach out to anyone. He lived in darkness. So if this is the person you speak of, I can only assume it's Castor, the only male remaining of the Celestia Minor.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Cal? What?
I don't know.
Okay, wait, hold on. So then what's the mark stand for? Is that just like a generic curse mark? Or is there like...
Am I a minor god?
No.
Poor Castor. That sounds very lonely.
Wait, so if Oberon... Wait, so technically if Oberon didn't die, right?
Oberon is dead.
Right, but if he didn't,
Sure.
let's say hypothetically that never happened, Oberon and Castor would be a part of Celestia Minor,
Yes.
and I would be worshipping them as well.
Correct.
Like, I would be assigned to them. Like, Oberon and Castor as well as
Yes.
the other 7.
It seems that your nature of deal with your patron is to the whole constellation.
It is, right.
So yes, you are connected to some way, slightly at best, to Castor.
You're worshipping an evil thing.
No, that's not quite true.
No.
The
it's not.
7 known, or the 7 well-known sisters are all good to some nature. Okay, neutral to good. It is known to be the constellation is known to be a good constellation.
Are they
Overall,
like the gatekeepers?
I'm sorry?
Are they like his jailkeepers?
No, they have no connection to him. Once they lost Oberon,
Right.
they severed the connection between the constellation.
Yeah, so it's
He
like a
grew in
line.
darkness.
And the connection doesn't connect to him anymore.
Right, so how the constellation works is like I met Aura, and then I met Hallie, and then it goes up the constellation.
Yes,
And
it's changed.
I talk to each of them, but I haven't met the other 5. I've only met Aura and Hallie, and I haven't been able to talk to the other ones. Larissa is one of them.
She's the next one.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
she's
she's
the next
third.
one. I just heard about that one.
Do you know the names of them all?
Yes, of course.
What are the names of all her patrons?
Why wouldn't I know?
Are you glad you connected on the good side of the constellation?
Wait, you know the...
You're about to get the names
Yes,
of all
of
your
course.
deities all the way up to the high command.
So she lists the
Are
name.
you glad?
Aura?
Get it?
There's
It's a
Ali?
pun.
Larissa.
You can explain it.
Mira,
How do you spell
Cute.
it?
M-I-R-A,
Okay.
Phoebe,
Phoebe?
From France.
Mimosa, Mimosa,
Right. Like-
Alara, Ara, Hallie, Larissa, Mira, Phoebe, Mimosa, Alara,
Okay.
Oberon, Castor.
I'm loving the mix of mythology in these names. I'm over the moon about it, Devin. I love it. It's great. It's good mythology.
Thanks, guys.
Over the moon.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god!
Yes, and of course my connection
Literally.
comes from my god, who is. They are descendants of my god.
Who?
Savras.
The moon?
He's the divination and fate god. As well as that's the father. The mother is of the moon. The moon goddess, and the father is the father of divination and fate.
The moon
Bruh.
was Selene.
No. We are using, I think it's not, Faerun gods, I believe is the correct
okay.
god list. And it is, oh goodness me, throwing this back out here, there's a lot
Bruh.
happening. Bruh.
I'm fucked up.
Got fucked
We're
up.
fucking connected.
Say Loon?
And Selune
Yes.
is the mother, who is the goddess of the moon, right?
Yes. Selune.
Yeah, Selene.
Yes, the little hat would emphasize.
So I
the
can't type it in here,
Selune.
so it's, well, I don't know how
Oh
to
my
say
god,
it,
I
there's
know
like Selene.
She's in my other campaign.
So what
Oh
should
my
I do
God.
with this mark?
Well,
So,
marks like these tend to not be permanent, you just have to undo it, but you can only undo it at the source.
wait, hold on. You're telling me. Wait. I'm really fucked up by this information.
Yes.
Okay. So, you said they're mortal, right?
They're immortal in nature, but they are killable.
Okay.
They are not immortal in the sense that they cannot be killed, whereas the gods,
Right.
like major gods, cannot be
So
killed.
for the curse to be broken, we have to go into that plane to kill Castor, and then
I'm not so certain you'd have the ability to kill a god.
not
Test me, bitch.
not yet, but we could get
The
there.
only known ways to kill a god is either a god coming down and killing another, or losing all followers. When you're forgotten, you're gone. Which is the...
Oh my!
In before Ilmater comes in and saves the day. But anyways.
Which means somebody is a follower of Oberon, or Castor. Someone is devout to him, therefore he's still present. He's been disappeared for aeons. We all thought he disappeared. We thought he's no longer. But this is news.
Wait.
Ilmater is a capital G god, you son of a bitch.
I don't care. I can still punch him.
Wait. You could be the devout follower.
But I'm not!
I know, but you might have been.
But if I'm
You
not
are a
anymore,
fortune
then
teller.
when
But he called you a devout
Perhaps you should
follower,
cast
so-
out for
But if I
Castor.
wasn't.
Very funny.
But if I'm
Cast
not
out.
anymore because I don't remember, then he should be dead.
This is true. If he was the only one, then Oberon or Castor is no longer present.
else.
But if you've spoken with him recently, then it seems as much that he's there. Someone else must be following.
Whoever branded you.
How do I
Unless you did
find
to
the source?
How do we find the source? How do we
Well,
find the other followers?
I think I might be able to add an assistance. As you know, I follow the same god of your father of your patron. I can commune with him. He might be able to have some answers.
Can I come with you?
We take place right here.
Can we all go?
It's I believe the spell is just
Canon,
Cool.
spell works like this. She asks 5 questions, yes or no. God answers yes, 5 or no questions. It is up to you to ask those 5 or no questions. If you have 5 questions for me, I can call upon my God to achieve this goal.
do we have Israfel, you're the brain.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
This is how I can assist.
Wax is
Prepare the
nice.
5.
That's it.
It's a difficult challenge, really.
Is Calaluna?
Nope.
You
No.
can prepare these. I need to prepare the spell. It takes a few minutes. She's going to...
One of the questions could be
Chat, help!
She scoots you guys. That's a good point, actually. She scoots you
Please
guys
help.
off. She goes and sits at her crystal ball, and it starts to like begin. Not. She begins her ritual of commune. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna pull commune up. I'm pretty sure it's 5 questions, not 3.
Is Castor lying to Cal?
But that doesn't get us anywhere. I
It
mean,
has to be
kinda.
a yes or no question.
Only yes or no
Yeah.
questions?
Yeah.
Correct.
Only yes or no.
Oh.
That's why I was saying, like, I was gonna say, is Cataluna like a follower?
Maybe you could ask Celestia Minor to ask their father. Use the daddy card.
Maybe.
3 questions.
Oh, come on.
Sorry, guys. That's how the spell works.
Yeah.
Can she
That's
cast it twice?
She
it's a
doesn't have
tough
the
connection, dude.
That's like a
Tough.
powerful spell.
Can we ask him to bring us to his plane?
No.
Why?
Is the answer. The answer is no.
Why? Because he can. Well, he can't die.
We could fuck him.
Well, you can still ask the question. You can still say no.
Is there?
I mean, we could
I
narrow
have the
it down
ability to do
to.
2 things. I can attempt to scry on something for you. If there's something you want me to look at.
What does that mean?
It is a spell in which I have the ability to go beyond and look somewhere
Can you look in the past?
present. Specifically present, but locations or people. I can
Right.
see what someone is doing at any point in time.
So, I think what's best for Cal is we locate
The source?
this worshipper, correct?
But we don't know if the worshipper is the source.
I'd imagine they have to be. Yes?
If you kill the other worshiper, problem solved.
Right. So, what we need is an area. So I say northern or southern hemisphere. We say, is this following the northern hemisphere? You know, we say, we go southerly. Is it east or west? West, yes, you know. And then that's a quadrant. And then from there, say top of the quadrant, bottom of the quadrant, that gives us at least an 1/8 of a continent to cover.
Could
There's got to be a
With
way.
scrying.
There's got to be a way to narrow
we
it down.
ask
further.
maybe like, is there a follower of Castor in this room? Is there or what? Like, is/was a follower of Castor in this room?
But what does that do for me?
We're gonna find
Then
the
we can
older
find
caster.
out if you are a follower.
Well, I mean, if it was in our quadrant, that would be a good tell. But what if it's in a different quadrant? That way we get more information.
Kalaluna, you are the only one to have made this connection. Is there something from your past life in this room? Is there something in your past life that you remember? Something that you can use to help aid this question? Why? What? You say that you have no memory up into a point. What was that point? What happened? This might aid our search.
Can minor deities be scryed on?
Wrong plane of existence.
You can scry on different planes.
Can you really?
In the canon of it?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you can.
No, you can't.
But you cannot scry.
You can't
so you
scry
can't.
You can't scry on, because I have scry in my other campaign.
Got it.
You can't scry on anyone in a different plane of existence than you.
Got it. So you can't scry on a different plane. Yeah, that is all.
I just remember
What was the last thing you remember? The last thing.
coming to in a forest.
Is it canon that you were being hunted by some dudes when we first met? Was that a thing?
We have no. It was just a person in robes
Okay.
going through the woods.
Never
Could be a
found out
hunter.
who we
Could have
were.
been something else.
Oh, you're right.
We just panicked at the sound of someone walking through.
Never figured out what it was.
There was a person when I came to.
There was a person, but it was not established what the person was doing.
Oh.
Could have
They
been just
were
a dude.
in dark clothes and they were far away from you, but a hunter would wear darker clothes. It is a wooded area.
No, that's all I can remember.
Well, that's not very helpful. You don't know where you were born, the moment that you lost. So you know now from a point in time, but you don't remember but anything before that. Nothing at all?
No?
Well, it's difficult to understand then.
Do I?
Yeah, I believe you remember up to a point.
When you remember your Fearbolt, you remember common.
You remember your family.
Oh. No?
What? You remember where you're from.
Do you?
No? If I knew where I was from, I'd go there.
No, you don't know where it's at. You just don't know where you're from. You know where you know You remember the culture. You've referenced the people that you've lived with.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
So you know you lived with this group of people, and you know the culture they had there, and whatever significance that was. You don't recognize the place. You know that the trees that you see around you are not the trees that they had there. The trees they had there are like similar to giant redwoods.
Yeah.
It's like a giant redwood forest.
Oh no!
Ah.
I was like, what am I supposed to remember? I don't remember because it was so long ago when we talked about this.
Oh, okay. I can help give some information to throw at you.
Go, do it.
You
I remember
who you were following
So I remember all that information?
up to that point, and then remember the last thing you remember was after the phase that wore off, after the rage wore off, and what happened, who you spoke to, what you saw.
I didn't know I remembered this.
Mm-hmm. It's a faint memory that almost feels like a dream. It seems so unreal, it seems so out of character that you have no idea why.
I sort of remember that same sensation I feel when I come out of a rage, and I don't exactly remember everything that happened, and there being a lot of death.
I want to know more. What happened? Why?
I remember
Why
I
was there
was
a lot of death?
still raging, and there was something I was so focused on killing.
What was that? Tell me more.
I can't.
She leans in.
I remember I rushed it.
Where'd you rush to? Harder, think harder.
It was a man, I think.
Man. What was this man doing?
I put a hand on Cal for reassurance.
He was.
What do you see? What do you see?
I can't. I don't remember. I don't know. It was. He was. Someone was possessed, I think.
Well,
I think they. I can't remember.
all right. No worries. Well, I don't want to strain you anymore. I can commune for you, and I can do a scry at not the same time, but I can do them separately. I have enough abilities to do them tonight. What are your 3 questions? Do you have any?
All right. So,
Okay.
first I want to establish if they're in the Theria. The country? Continent.
Kingdom.
Where now? Ideally, yes. That's where Cal was found. I want to clarify that that's the case, yes.
Right.
And then if they're in the northern hemisphere, or the northern half of the country, or then in the easterly half. That can get us down to at least a 4th.
Oh, I see.
And then from there,
If we're lucky, we can get it closer.
if we're lucky, we can start looking for dark magic. This would be dark magic. This is heavily evil.
Remember, there have to be yes or no questions.
Yeah. Is it in Etheria? Is it in the north? Is it in the east?
And we only get 3 questions.
Yes, those are the 3.
Oh.
Yes, I can. I would assume it would be dark magic, or some form of evil in nature.
All right. That
I
shouldn't
would
be that hard.
assume coming from the situation given.
A celestial evil magic shouldn't be that hard to find when we've got our own connection.
Sure. Let me know when you're ready, and I can begin.
All right. Any better ideas?
No.
Well, I was just gonna say, like,
How many questions do you have?
3.
How many do you already going to ask?
What?
How many are you going to ask?
3.
no, we're going to ask if they're.
Can I ask? Can I have one question?
All right. I'm going to assume Etheria. Yes, you can have a question.
Okay.
All right. I've got my first 2.
All right. And she sits in her crystal ball and begins to channel her focus.
Wait, what's the name of is it Castor or?
Castor is the one who is. Oberon is the one who's dead.
Right.
Castor is the one who is.
Lost.
Yeah, now separated.
Okay.
Because that branch of the
Right,
constellation
yes.
died. So
Yes,
therefore
because
Castor was
it's
cast
not related
out.
to Zogoth, right?
Zorath.
Zorath, right? Not related.
Not related. Not
He
related.
was just involved in the warforged order.
Right,
Just
right, right,
defending.
right.
Okay. So we're looking for a follower of
I
Castor.
hope we find him so I can kill him for hurting my friends.
Okay. First question
I want to kill him.
Bott's being all nice over here. Listen.
is
Fuck him up.
She casts it. Hair starts to kind of like float.
is there
Not on everybody
a
else's side.
follower of Castor in the northern half of Etheria?
She waits for a moment, kind of like peers into the ball. You see the eyes of her, the whites of her eyes, just whole eyes turn white. And she's like peering through it, and then she looks through. And then nods.
Excellent. All right. Is this follower of Castor in the eastern half of Etheria?
Similar response. Deep breath. Focus as the smoke on the inside of the ball, like full on, does a spin. The response is yes.
Are we?
We are in there. Yep, that's where we're at.
Oh my god, it's Gal! It's fucking Gal!
All right, Cal, it's your question.
Is this follower of Castor related to me?
The ball churns, except this time the color shifts inside. The smoke inside the ball shifts to a darker color. Takes a moment longer than before. Seems like they're having a tough time reaching and making connection. Yes. And the hair, after the final question, drops. Well, word for your relatives.
What?
Who are your relatives?
I imagine. I don't know where they are. I couldn't even tell you who exactly. I have faint images.
Okay. Well, at least we have something. A lot of yeses.
How can you said you can scry?
I can try.
How do you need something of theirs or?
Cal, are you going to be able to do what needs to done if we find them?
What needs to be done?
We'll see.
To kill him.
I'm going to pluck a piece of Cal's hair
Sure.
and give it to this witch.
Sure. Takes it.
Can you locate any Fearbold colonies in the northeastern quadrant of Etheria?
She takes it down. Thinks for a second. I can try, but it'll be tough.
Why don't we try to scry on someone more specific? Like Cal's mother or
It's
father?
tough when I don't have the connection. I need to see them or have them
Right.
described to me in great detail. And even then, it's a bit of a stretch. If you have any more details, I might be able to.
Where did I find him?
We found him near you.
And that was in the northeast? Pottsfield's not on the map. Is it not? What?
It's not.
It's not on this.
It's
Yeah.
not on the map.
Okay,
This is a
but you're
map of
just-
someone who charted well-known areas.
You're pointing to the
Bottom left.
southeast. Okay.
You guys are located there.
Okay. Thank you.
So to the audience, currently located here in Judgment Keep.
We found.
Found Cal here because you guys moved north.
Yeah,
into
that's
Judgment.
right. Yeah. Okay.
And here we are.
I have a temperature. I'm unwell.
COVID.
I
Shit.
Out of my house.
think
I need answers.
I think there was an altar of some sort,
Okay. She starts writing things down. Now we have something.
and I feel like I was looking into a mirror. To an extent,
Okay. So we're looking for a.
like I was looking at myself.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. She's writing things down. Altar, a mirror to yourself. Is this metaphorical? Is this something real?
I don't think it's metaphorical.
Okay. Mirror to yourself. Interesting. Let me think. She sits there for a moment. Is this... Looking into a mirror and seeing oneself is oftentimes seen as a reflection of something else. Are you looking in someone else and seeing yourself within them? Are you imposing your image of what you believe on someone else? Or maybe you are seeing a mirror when this happened, or maybe it's something far beyond the reaches of something we're well aware of. Do you have any, your parents, do they similar to you? Are you known to be uncannily in appearance to them?
He's particularly tall.
Oh,
I
yes,
think
of course.
I remember everyone being looking over people. I never struggled to see over people.
Your parents, your father, for example, are you spitting image of him? Maybe you're thinking of a fatherly figure, a role model for sorts.
I don't think so.
Brothers, maybe? Sisters, possibly?
I remember that we didn't necessarily have parents. Everyone took care of everyone.
Okay. Well, I'm afraid I can't do anything with this. I don't have enough. I can't scry. It would be an unsuccessful experience.
It wouldn't even be worth it to try.
I have nothing in mind.
Yeah,
Give you a piece of his hair.
That's him.
I would scry on him.
All right. He's right here.
Does he have anything from where he's from? Anything of his origin?
I have feathers in my hair that I don't know where they came from.
Yeah, that's right. Scry on those.
Okay.
Do they grow in your hair?
No.
The
Can you SCRY on items?
Yes, you can scry on items, and like for example, if you had a piece of my hair or like a piece of my cloth, you could link it back to my T-shirt. If you got a string of my cloth.
You said you remember an altar?
Yeah?
Oh, Bott saying, can you scry on the altar?
Can you find the altar by a description?
I
don't think
might be able to. It would be very difficult at best. I can try.
Kalaluna.
But it
I
might have
adore you.
disadvantage.
You want to know one of my favorite things about you?
Oh.
You're strong. You're brave. You protect people. And you have a very particular weapon on you.
This thing?
Do you remember where you got it
No,
from?
I just kind of...
That can work.
No?
It's almost like it was built for you. It's the size you are. You don't just find that in the woods.
Well, do you want to...
But that's your item.
I don't know where it came from.
But would it go back to the source of where it was?
I remember how...
This is something. I could possibly work with this.
I've always remembered having this with me whenever I raged.
Sure.
Even that first time.
Use the halberd.
Here.
Use it.
All right. Okay. Oh, takes a large weapon. Sets it down. It's on the table. It's on the bed. It's basically connecting wall to wall, or a little less than that. All right then. This might be tough, but give me a moment. I need to collect my thoughts. Begins casting scry.
Hey, Kalaluna.
Is there anything we can do to make it easier?
Yes? Yes? No, I don't know.
I hope I get to fight you tomorrow because now you don't have your big fuck off weapon.
Don't I get it back? Don't you think?
One of us could fight the other one.
I swear to God.
Don't I get it back?
Yeah, you'll get it back.
After the spell, she just needs it.
What if I just fight you?
Get this back.
She takes it. It's funny. She takes it and begins to scry. And you see her casting. But a minute passes. Come on. Her hair begins to lift up once more.
Yay!
Creating the effect as she does that and closes her eyes. And as she
Soul
opens them,
Soul.
as her eyes close and re-back open, it's whites of eyes. It's as if she's in a trance, trying to see something peering through, struggling. Small shake of almost like she's being thrown through, not a dimension, but like as if she's like being pushed and thrown into something else, like being spiritually carried away to some other place. And that's where we're going to leave it off tonight's episode.
Oh my god! Devin! You guys! This is fucking insane. Wait, I'm so unwell. We're connected, but in not the way that I wanted to be connected.
And thanks for joining us, you guys. Go make sure to check out our Discord because we are going to be doing polls and bots to see, not bots, we're going to be doing polls to see which one of you guys win in a tournament.
With bets.
With bets.
There's already been a bet against me and Blackson.
Against you guys.
Yeah,
interesting.
10 against me, 50 against you.
Oof, damn. I'm going to be making sure these characters are ready for combat and see how well you guys do.
I'm so...
Hey, Dan, we should have a talk to give you like some really cool item just before so I can...
We'll see how this is where you guys are at. You've prepared. You wanted to go into combat just straight away, and for some weird circumstance, we're not having it. So don't worry about it tonight, you guys. We'll be having that. We will finishing up this scrying spell upon beginning of next Wednesday. Last announcement is going to be Nova's Terror Corner. We're going to be seeing it this upcoming Sunday at 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want your cards read like Eagle did, you can get some fortune telling in 4 different categories. Otherwise, check out our Discord. I want to see what's stacked up against you guys. You have no idea what's coming your way. And without further ado, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. Have a great evening, everybody.
Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the...
I'm gonna punch a god in the face!
That